I held my breath for a little bit too long before I pushed the button. What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious video gaming day? Yeah, Logan just arrived. He literally just came running up as I started the stream. It's like he heard that you were they were looking for him, and he knew that there would be a chance for treats. Why do you sound like you're aged 40 years? Because when before I pause the music and I stop the timer, I go, and then I did that, and then I started, like, I was like hesitating what to push, and then I did unmute, and then I already had no breath left. So I was like, what's up? Welcome in, Linz. Welcome in, Phil's Bagman. Welcome in, Son. How are you all doing? Phil's Bagman, I forgot to tell you what the machine was, but I did take a picture of it. The ice cube machine. Do I have the on-stream thing on this thing? I do. On-screen, this thing. I can probably just DM it to you, though. Might be easier.
Any bags?
Oh my goodness.
No.
No.
Didn't I share this recently, Odd One Ham?
I'm not sure. Thank you so much, Mika, for your subscription for 10 montherinos. Much appreciado, mengado, metado, patado. Welcome back to the bag. Enjoy your mochcons. I super bigly appreciate that. Where is the server? I need to show Mr. Bagman. Here we go. Whoop. Whoop. Here, ice machine. Just streaming, I'll do IRL lurking. Nice. Yo, what's up? Oh, nice. Why is that locked? Oh, God. Oh. No, please. Okay, can I center this? Show, transform, fit to screen. Alright, there we go. Hey, perfect. Here, this is the ice cube machine. That's the ice cube machine right there. And the brand name. That was me. I made the sound. I made the window sound. How do I open up my gallery on this phone? There we go. It's an Emerio. It's an Emerio. Emer.io. Ice cube machine. Hashtag sponsored. I wish I was sponsored by the ice cube machine people. But yeah, this is the ice cube machine. Looks like a tiny AC unit. Air conditioned, not armor core. Yeah, I assumed. Welcome in, everyone. I almost just launched Minecraft. I don't think we're playing that though. I mean, I will say that it is a little bit noisy. I will, you know, if we're criticizing it a little bit, then it's definitely a little bit noisy. Fridge freezer is basically a nice unit. Yeah. I mean, I'm familiar with the brand. Okay. I think it was purchased from the country of Sweden. So, dog treats are out of stock. Wait, what? Oh, Son just redeemed it. I'm sorry, I didn't even see that. Sorry, I was so distracted by the subscription and my ice cube machine. I'm sorry, Son. Okay, listen. I know all of you have a lot of faith in Logan, and I too have a lot of faith in Logan. We've done this trick many times where I hide the treat on the backside of my finger like this. And I'm sure Logan will get it this time.
Any bags?
No.
No.
Heart, oh my goodness, what did you just say to me, you adorable little bean? You woo, sparkling heart, sparkles, I want you to know that I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, tilde, graduation cap, glowing star, and I've been involved in so many super secret raids on Al-Qaeda, tilde, left magnifying glass, shushing face, and I have over 300 confirmed kills, collision, gun, I'm super trained in guerrilla warfare, guerrilla, herb, and I'm, like, the top sniper ever in the entire US Armed Forces, top arrow, guard, you're like, totally nothing to me but just another target, Teehee tilde. Bullseye.
Thank you so much to all you for subscribing for 22 months. Welcome back to the bag. Much appreciado, magado, manado, potato. Enjoy your much consider your subscription badge. Super appreciate you, buddy. What a great collision message. Okay, listen. Can we just pinpoint that this dog is not the brightest dog ever? The trait is still in the exact same place. I think he's starting to figure it out a little bit, but it still doesn't quite get it. Again, du må slappe av. Okay. He does not quite get it. Oh, random hype turning, it would not be tricked this time. Oh man, imagine, guys, if we got this hype train to level 12, everyone in chat would get a golden kappa, guys. If this hype train gets to level 12, we should probably only take 100 plus subscriptions. We will get a gold, all of us will get a golden kappa for 24 hours, I think. I'm not saying anyone should gift 100 subscriptions right now. Real quick, I'm not saying anyone should do that. But I'm saying if that did happen, then we might all get a golden kappa. That's all I'm saying. Everyone knows hype train stop at level 1. Alright, I'll give them the treat. Collision gun. It sounds like a text to speech, a bot like describing like a story. Hype me up. Hype me up inside. Hype me up and save me. Doesn't count if you give a sub. I mean, we're about to find out, I guess.
Any bags?
No.
No.
It probably doesn't count if I gift a sub, I would assume. Oh no. Oh wait. Wait, was that because Son did it, or?
No.
No. Well, stream gift don't count. Okay. Well, listen. Well, you technically did that before Son gifted the subscription, I think, right? That means that technically, if you want your funds refunded, or if you want to gift it to someone else, then you're free to do so. Actually, it doesn't matter because Son gifted it anyway. So, do you want your points back, or do you want to gift it to someone else, or what's the? Oh yeah, hey, and Son, of course, thank you so much for your gift subscription. I super appreciate that. I will give the dogs this treat now. Up and get that. Lux, up and du, det tycker Lux. Up and. Go again. Up and. Who wants a sub and thank you, Son? That's a drooly boy. Yeah, they are very excited about treats. Nobody wants a sub. Keep your money. What do you mean keep my money? I'll refund you the thing. I'll just refund it to you right now. I'll go into my viewer requests, and I'll hit tier 1 subscriptions. Then I'll hit reject and refund points back to user. I reject your funds. And then I'm gonna go up here and hit complete all, because there's like 600,000 things in this queue. And if someone accidentally hit reject all, that would be horrifying. Reject this? I do that on a daily basis. Phil Spatman keeps messaging me with that over and over again, and I'm just like, no. That too. Alright guys, as the definitely not was down here for you guys. As the definitely not AI generated title says, this might, I don't think this will be our last Dave the Diver stream, but it might be. It might be. We're getting close to that point. We might be getting close to the point of ending Dave the Diver, so we're gonna watch more JFK getting assassinated today as well. Exciting day, I think. Exciting day for everyone. Alright, we have one more dive left to go. We have the sniper rifle ready because we were supposed to capture a sniper fish. This thing is... Oh, it died?! Oh my god! Vaxxed, yeah, I vaccinated it too much. Didn't look appealing in the picture, but tastes great. Okay. What order do I do things in there? Head all the way down, kill the stuff, or start from the top? I think we'll start from the top this time. Started from the bottom, oh yeah. Does our Ombre here have anything useful for us? I'll get these bombs, I guess. I have to go to the farm as well. I'm gonna get a Glisten, you can't stop me. Do not go into Glissy Overdrive. Sir. You're like a police officer, you're like, sir, don't go into Glissy Overdrive. Don't do it, sir. Do not enter Glissy Overdrive. Or some close-up picture. I'm free of Millennia and it fills me with relief. Are you, what bosses do you have left then? Millennia, Blade of Mikola. Where's my Firefox at? That is not Firefox. Oh, that's Motis. Firefox. There we go. Look at that guy. Look at this little snoot. This image almost feels 3D. So I have Giga Chad, Blood Dude, and Radagon of the roll catch order. I'm a boop. Going for boop? Oh, I thought I was the other guy for a second there. Oh, I was eating sushi. Did I clean this stuff up before we went fishing last time? I think I did, right? I did. Cool. Alright, we'll start at the surface, try to catch that jellyfish, the special jellyfish boy. I showed my boobs, please respond. Hello, yes. LOL. Welcome in, Mr. Man. Peter Pan. I have a sniper rifle. And I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, shrimp. No, not you. Please, sir. Oh, okay, that's the wrong thing. All right, I'm gonna swim. Oh, okay. So far, so good. All right, so far, so good. Stay mad, kid. Now I'm being sabotaged. Oh, I'm getting giga sabotaged. Dude, please just die. I'm getting hardcore sabotage right now. Please. I need to find oxygen. Dude, are you pooping in my pants with this stuff? Did you just assume my gender? Yes. Yes, I did. What are you gonna do? Call the gender police? What are you gonna do? Call Bezos? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. About what I assumed. Boom, 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 boom. I rewatched that. This is on Reddit recently. People might have seen it again, but it's the clip of like where like William Shatner went to space or whatever with the Jeff Bezos, and then William Shatner's having this like really emotional moment where he's like trying to describe how, and like seeing space like messed him up mentally or whatever. And then Bezos like interrupts him in the middle of it and starts like spraying him with champagne. What an awful, awful person. That cracked me up. Base Bezos. He's legit like he's legit having this like the. Apparently, I read the article that was like apparently that ruined Shatner's life or something. Not getting the champagne, but him going to space like really just like messed him up because it like made him feel trivial and made him like realize how like insignificant he is and blah blah blah. And then he's there and he's like really talking about it and like yeah, it was the most he realized Earth is actually flat. Yeah, he's like saying like, oh, it was the most profound moment, and then the message just like kind of like nudges him to stop, and then brings out the champagne bottle and starts dousing him in it in the middle of this like really really emotional moment for him. Oh man, that is something, dude. That is something. Oh, really good stuff. Apparently Shatner is like a recovering alcoholic or something like that too. Or his like wife died of alcoholism, or I don't remember what it was, but it was something like that I read too. Which just makes the entire thing significantly worse somehow. What a moment. Base billionaires, you know what I mean? Billionaires trying to have normal human emotional responses, challenge impossible. I'm going to mold one final time. I think making the boss parryable, but then placing it on the terrain and making the parry frames. Turbo Restrict is pure BS. In person, parrying Morgoth was fun AF. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree, especially if you're gonna make the terrain matter that much, right? Like, it would be okay if the terrain didn't really like make much of a difference, but I agree. Why even invite him there for it if you're gonna crap all over him? I mean, there's not like. I don't think Bezos is like intentionally doing it, right? You know what I mean? I don't think he's so like detached from reality that he doesn't even realize he's doing it. That's the sense I'm getting, at least. He's just so far up his own butthole, he doesn't even realize that it's going on. He's like, yeah, cool story about your profound moment, bro, but what if we popped some champagne and had some fun? Oh, I would have been out there, I think. Dude, how much can this thing take? It didn't spray out Shatner by dinner for sure, but sure. I mean, he sprayed. He didn't purposefully spray Shatner. That is true. That is me exaggerating. He did spray in the vicinity of Shatner though. Like, it's not like he's like, trying to avoid him, or he was on an episode of The Astronauts Gone Wild. Yeah, sure. That is definitely on me. I definitely described it poorly. I can see how what I said made it sound like he like aimed the bottle at him and like squirted him full of champagne. I can I can see that 100%. That is definitely on me for describing it poorly. He pops a champagne bottle, but you know. Yeah, the interrupting moment. Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, I definitely described that poorly. I can see how the visual image is quite different from the reality of the situation. Did the much my intro? Yeah. I completely see where you're coming from. That is 100% on me. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, why am I not being sued for defamation? Please, Mr. Bezos, don't deplatform me. Listen, as long as Bezos doesn't cancel my TV shows on Amazon Prime, I'm happy with them. That's all I just let me have my Wheel of Time and my Rings of Power, and we'll have no problems, Mr. Bezos. Where is your beastie sleeping behind you? They're all downstairs for some reason. I don't know why though. Hello Max, how are you doing? I already wrote the email, sorry. There was a streamer named Endaline. He was defecating you in front of multiple viewers. Hope the billionaires would have those moments and get a sense of profound sympathy, but people forget the billionaires are not human. You don't get that rich by having emotions. Every giga rich dude is a totally weird asshole. I mean, I don't know. I think what you're saying is like probably generally true, but I feel like the problem is that if I say something like Bill Gates, you know, I hear a lot of good things about Bill Gates, about like the malaria stuff. But then there's always going to be the flip side where you're like, yeah, but what about all these other things that Bill Gates did? And it's like, yeah, sure. I feel like it's probably a little bit of a mixed bag depending on the billionaire, I guess. But I do agree in general that you probably don't get that rich by being like the best person ever, for sure. Some people get lucky though. You need a Wheel of Time to see it. You're gonna need a Wheel of Time to see it uncancelled. Defecating, are you gonna take a fat dump on a picture of Bezos on stream? Like a C-word tribute for crap. Yes. What about Windows Vista, huh? What about that? Let's see, real-life millionaires, billionaires are it's just one of those situations where it's like there's way too many factors there, right? I think there's a lot of billionaires I can point out and just be like, yeah, that's not a good person. But then I feel like it's probably going to be more of a mixed bag overall, I would assume. I think very few people are like, you know, like inherently evil. I don't think a lot of billionaires are like, they set out to be like, I'm gonna be the villain of this story. I think a lot of it probably just comes with the territory. At least Musk is still a cool guy, yeah. Elon Musk, definitely, great dude. Literally the most insecure person that I've ever encountered in my entire existence. And I've seen Ben Shapiro videos. Except the fact that he drinks the blood of African children. The Rock is nice, Markiplier is a good dude, but I struggle to think of nice billionaires. Have you not encountered me? I have. I've encountered you on multiple occasions. I don't disagree, but to be fair too though, there's the amount of billionaires we have compared to millionaires is extremely large, right? Like, how many billionaires are in the world and how many millionaires are there. So we're probably gonna encounter the bad billionaires more than we're gonna encounter the bad millionaires, right? Wait, what was my comment? There are a lot less billionaires, to be fair, and most of them aren't in the public spotlight, unlike actors. Oh yeah, that's what I said, pretty much. There's more than 1 millionaire in chat. Oh, the insecure comment. Well, let's look. If you want some positive affirmation, I can guarantee you that you are not more insecure than Elon Musk. There's no person on the planet. Oh no. Ah! God is following me. Please. Please, Mr. Mako. Identify yourself for questioning. I'm good with my Sigma male affirmations. Listen to those while falling asleep. Wait, wouldn't that I can't say I'm giga familiar with the Sigma male definition, but wouldn't a Sigma male by definition, wouldn't you not need the affirmation of others? Wouldn't affirmations of being a Sigma male just make you not a Sigma male? Oh my god, this thing is awful. Ah, please stop! Oh, I've made it fall asleep. I can't do anything about the sleep though. I'm a wolf who needs no pack. I'm some student debt to clear. There's nobody on the planet more insecure than Elon Musk. Will call my paxi. Dude, Elon Musk bought a social media platform just so he could try to force people to affirm him. Pierogies, sorry, pierogies. Keep your hands off my glissy. This is the man who touched me on the glissy. But even with Elon Musk, you could probably say that. Well, I don't know enough about cars to state the validity of Teslas. I think the Tesla push has probably driven a huge part of the electric car push, or the Tesla hype, and I think the SpaceX stuff is probably overall good. I don't know if Teslas are good cars, but I do feel like from emotionally that I didn't hear a lot about electrical cars before Teslas became a thing, and now there's like a lot of brands of electrical cars. Now it's like and hybrids. Hybrids are very popular too, it feels like. An ornate Vras. The funniest craps how much copium the muscultus huff. Are you the glissy goat? The glissy goat. I'm the glissy goat. Have you seen that dude, the NPC that does that? He devours those glissies. He goes like glissy mode. Some great meme lord, yeah, it's really not that funny. And it's really some fragile dude in the middle of a midlife crisis. He's just a fucking goofy goober just appearing at big nerd events and hoping people won't boo him. Yeah. Oh, they all do that. Okay, I just saw a video of somebody doing that. That was funny. I mean, it's just kind of I almost call it echolocation. What's it called again when you just surround yourself with people that agree with you? First I've heard of Kudos doing NPC streams. Circle Jerk. Circle Jerk starts Echo Chamber. It's so embarrassing, yeah. I don't know. It's... That's kind of what happens when you like surround yourself with people that just kind of reaffirm whatever it is you say, right? And I definitely won't ban people in my chat for disagreeing with me. Yeah, surely I wouldn't do that. You guys are completely... I'm not gonna shadow ban anyone if you disagree with me here, of course. Yeah, this is a place where everyone's allowed to have their opinions. Wink. Those kids got stuck in the cave and the Elon called their skirt pedo, yeah. Yeah, well, that was because that dude was getting like positive. That dude was like he took like the leading position in that case, and he was like the expert. Elon had to find some way to try to push him down a couple of notches. Like he has to push other people down to make himself feel better. And he's like, hey guys, what if you put the submarine in the cave? And that was a big first time I saw how much of a loser Elon was. Yeah, Elon submarine. he suggested that some expert like, yeah, that's a bad idea, and he's like, oh yeah, well you're a pedophile. Like what? Elon, what's wrong with you? But I mean, that's just a really clear sign of someone being really fragile, though, I think. In my opinion. I think the SpaceX stuff is really good, though, isn't it? Like, I mean, to give credit where credit is due, I think the SpaceX stuff is really, really good. Might not be the best implementation we'll ever get of that, but feels like a good step forward to like space exploration, and I'm all for space exploration. It's good in spite of Elon, yeah. It's me trying to I would believe that. I don't think Elon handles his employees very nicely. But I'm judging the product, not the people running it, right? Or how it's ran. I'm just saying, like, this thing seems like a good concept, generally speaking. But I need to figure out the way to like deal with all this stuff in here. I'm just gonna like make my way down slowly, I think. What's that Twitter program is gonna judge on the amount of lines of code they write? Yeah, that was that. Dude, I don't even do programming. That cracked me up. That cracked me up, dude. What a useless metric. Like, as someone that doesn't understand programming, but from like a writing perspective, right? Programming and writing are similar in some aspects, which is that ideally you want the code to be able to do what it's supposed to do in the least amount of lines possible, right? Like if you can do, I've done basic programming for various things, and it's like the difference between a good programmer and a bad one, right? A bad programmer would use like 100 lines of codes, where like a good one could use like 3 lines of code, right? The bad one being me in this example, while the good one would be someone that actually knows what they're doing. And the idea that I would get rewarded for being a bad programmer is like, that's so funny. The full former also people and could have just been a big funding spree for an underfunded government branch. Most of the tech is going to be used for NASA anyway. SpaceX is literally a tech middleman. Yeah, for sure. But even just literally everything is done shows how out of touch he is with literally everything. That's why there's a no. I'm not saying better in every scenario, but I'm saying like you want the least amount of code possible to do what it's supposed to do effectively, right? Because the generally speaking, the way I understand it is that you wouldn't want a bunch of bloat in your code unnecessarily, right? And that's usually what more code would be. But of course, of course, there are scenarios where more code will make it more effective, right? If you guys are into space stuff, check out the For All Mankind, by the way. It's a great show that flew under the radar. For All Mankind. Is it a show? For All Mankind. Season 4? Do I recognize any of these actors? Where do I know this dude from? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Starfield, the NASA punk. Oh, this, I mean, the synopsis of this sounds really cool. In an alternative version of 1964. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, sure. I might give this a try. I need to watch The Silo, though, but... Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. That sounds like a good recommendation, thank you. I'm not gonna watch that for like half a year, but I will keep it open with all my tabs of random stuff that Sajin mentions too. Like this Hide Me Among the Graves tab that I've had open for like 2-3 months now. Among other things. That is such a good book. Like, if you optimize and turn 10 codes into 1, does it only count as writing one line? I don't know. I mean, it's a stupid metric, right? You should hire people for their talent, and they should be rewarded for their talent and for the work they do. Lines of code as a metric is just garbage in every way. It doesn't show anything. It doesn't show any expertise or any knowledge of coding. It just shows how many lines of code you're writing. I wish this went down like that in real life. I'll tell you what I think after I watch the show, okay? In half a year. Maybe sooner. I've been meaning to put up a little bit of time every week to like watch shows. I wanna catch up on all the Star Wars stuff just so I can complain about how bad it is. And I wanna watch I wanna watch the One Piece meme, because I mean I would be interested to see if that's anything that interests me at all. Remember Star Wars? Remember Ashoka? Nope, I don't. She wasn't in any of the movies. Well, she was in award-winning Clone Wars. They made a new Star Wars. Yeah, Ashoka's out. Apparently it has some interesting things in it, so I might be interested to check it out. I might be interested to checking it out. Governor. I should have sat behind it before I did that. What about Wild West? We can watch Wild West as like a movie night thing. I'd be up for organizing that. Not Wild West. Oh yeah, it's called Wild West, yeah. The Wild West. That's a good. I mean, I'm not saying it's a good movie, but it's a good like meme movie. I remember. I watched that movie so many times as a kid because it would be on TV all the time, so I would just watch it over and over and over again. Back when Will Smith was still cool. Yeah. And now Will Smith is just to keep my wife's name out of your fucking mouth. This counter at the rental store. Yeah, I watched it so many times. That was one of my like favorite movies as a kid. I still vividly remember some of the scenes from that. You do a little assault, yeah, and nothing happens from it, of course. Hi, Bella. Tell me, we're gonna Russia used to play on TV so much, yeah. Russia was pretty cool too. That's another great movie with Will Smith in it. What? Yeah. I called it a good movie. I did. I'm not gonna take it back. I'm a little bit nervous about not finding oxygen right now, but I guess I'll risk it for the biscuit. I mean, a race isn't a richer moment. I mean, it has to be that or it's a bit. It's one of the two, but... I like Rush Hour, but it's kind of... Did you guys see there's like a Rush Hour, like... Not a remake, but like a knockoff coming out? I saw it on r/cringe. And I was like, damn! They ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. Wait, oh my god. Come here. My favorite streamer Kaizen. Oh, what's that? Was that actually Kaizen? So I watched it, I was like, that looks a lot like Kaizen, but I thought I was just being racist. Oh, it was okay. I was thinking that, but I was like, Kaizen is like an actor, dude, right? I wanna watch Cradle to the Grave. I don't know if I've seen or heard about that. I can't remember. What type of cookies does a cookie cutter shark bake? I think you have to ask Deb about that. She was having a cake stream yesterday, so she probably knows. You probably still were, yeah, that's... Oh, the DMX movie, yeah, sure, that could be cool. Rip DMX. That kind of thing was dog shite. It was like a short film where he is a cop that people mistake for a rapper. What? That sounds incredible. I love Kaizenot. Kaizenot is my second favorite riot inciter behind Donald Trump. Allegedly. Let's go take a look at what our seahorses look like today. Whoopsie, inside a little bit of a riot. Whoopsie. We do a little riot, just a quick little riot. This is the boom rappers like JPEG and Aesop. I listen to the rapper I listen to mostly is just Eminem. I listen to a decent amount of Eminem, or E-Minem, as my friend Spencer likes to call him. Is a boomer now. Is a boomer now, and he raps. I'm just listening to. I started listening to Kamikaze again, and like, damn, he has some. He knows how to work words. I mean, there's no denying that. But do not you like him as like an artist? He pretty decent with words. I was never really like super big into rap though. I mostly listen to Eminem because I grew up with listening to Eminem. My favorite Eminem thing is 8 Mile. I assume the album and not the movie, or The Eminem show is what I like listen to the most as a wee little Endaline toddler. Oh, the movie, okay. It's been a pretty long while since I watched that movie. I might be being home invaded right now. There might be a home invasion happening. So bear with me, everyone. Why don't you rap? Like, I mean, nobody can't argue with his skills. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Those dogs start pogging. I watched a lot of, recently I rewatched a lot of the, like, reactions. I'll wait until the dogs are done talking and then I'll say what I was gonna say. I might be about to die, or I might be getting food. Who knows? It's one of the two, probably. A dolphin in a place like this? Must be a little Delfish Peroni. Or they are pack animals, but I just want that one swimming alone. Oh, it disappeared by an iceberg. Oh look, now there's 643 more of them. Was that another picture opportunity? What the hell? Oh, look at that. Oh, there's more of them behind the iceberg. Those dolphins are always a sight to see. Maybe I should take a picture of them. Yeah, maybe you should, Dave. Maybe you should, David. Take a picture of 5 at once? Ah. No! Come in! That was food. Do not follow those dolphins into the cave. I was gonna say that, I've been rewatching a lot of reactions to Killshot recently because I loved Killshot and I thought, you know, I thought it was a pretty good good rap. And sometimes I like to watch reacts for like music that I like. And it's a bunch of like people in like the rap community listen to that song, and then all of them, you can tell a lot by the rap community by where all of them kind of get what a lot of them think is one of the sickest disses, which is when Eminem's he says something like that. He says something along the lines of like Machine Gun Kelly would suck a dick to be me for a second, or something like that. And then people like lose their minds, like, whoa! I can't believe you said that. Like the worst thing they could imagine is someone sucking a dick. That's like that's like the great. They're like, oh my god, that's crazy. That's a crazy diss. He said that guy would suck a dick. Oh my god. I was like, it's so weird, dude. They never went to the Glycor dive. Was he wrong? No, it's not that they're wrong. It's just that like the thing that they think is like the greatest insult is the concept that someone would suck a penis. That is like the biggest diss imaginable to them. They're like, oh my god, I cannot believe that Eminem would claim, make such a crazy claim. Oh, ow. Did not listen to us earlier, crap. No, but the point is just that like in the rap community, like that is like considered like a great diss. Essentially, just calling someone a homosexual is like that's the diss there. Like you would suck a penis. That was for Steve Irwin, yeah. We've said Steve Irwin a lot. Because Killshot has a lot of really clever and really good disses, but that is like the one where people like lose their minds the most. They're like, oh my god, he said he would suck a penis. I'm gonna go to the surface, then I'm gonna grab my food, and then we're gonna watch some JFK getting assassinated, and then we'll go back to some David Iverson after that. Oh no, I'm dead here. I'm dead here. Unless I can tranquilize this thing. Tranquilize is the final hope. That won't even help me at this point. No! Please! I gotta drop something. Oh! I'm a Giga Chad. I am a Giga Chad. And now we're gonna have narwhal for dinner. Holy crap, dude. That was insane. That would have been a waste of an hour. Nice cheat. Holy crap, dude. That was crazy. We were at 0. Literally 0. Unbelievable. Who is this Endaline guy? Who is this guy? Where did we find him? Oh, that was crazy. That was straight up crazy. We would have lost so much shark meat there, like an impossible amount of shark meat. That would not have been fun. Norway's greatest racer, I mean racist. Alright. Look at all, like, 45 fish. All of this meat right here would have just been... Look at all this stuff. I don't think if you lose this actually when you drown like that, but you probably do. Yeah, that would be a lot of stuff. Oh, you brought a picture of something? Can I see? Whoa, what dolphin found among the glaciers? Where have you been, Dave? The Antarctic or something? I found it deep in the waters of the Blue Hole. That's amazing. This Blue Hole is like a gold mine for our magazine. That was a joke. I'll put your picture to good use. Okay, thank you, sir. Is he gonna call me because of the other thing too? Oh, you brought the new Fishmon for our collection. I think a jellyfish that looks like it's wearing a wizard hat actually exists. Surprise! Now then, we'll send your fee when the issue is out on the Monday morning. Please keep this up. Okay. Read dispatch. Alright. I'm gonna BRB real quick. You go through some stuff, then we'll watch some JFKing. I am filled with fish sticks, that's true.
どうしても合田隆二との決着をつけに行くのか。
夜になったら佐山が戻ってくる。そうしたら一人で奴のところへ向かう。それまでの時間、久々に遥と街を楽しむさ。
Oh, okay. Oh, I can do side stories. Here you, I've got something to tell you.
We just jump right into it. Jesus.
Oh, it's that. Oh my god, that's too really good. Logan. I just killed a dog. Streamlabs is just making sure that people are following, you know what I mean? In your early days. Huh? Ah, Hirata from Peace Finance. Oh yeah. I don't remember this. Also, are these pictures from Yakuza 1, not Yakuza Kiwami? I mean, I've been chasing scoops in Kamurocho for a long time. One circular caught my eye. Are people in Japan? Did people in Japan not wear a lot of armor? No shot. No! No! Oh my god. Elden Ring. No research that I care about feels back, man. Oh my god, oh, look at that. It's Elden Ring. Ba 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 ba. Physical Original has gotten DLC, yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
We're on fire, Kratos. Yeah, so I saw that. It's already. I've already added DLC to my. I already added it as DLC to my game list, so we're gonna play the DLC at some point, I think. I could use some fish sticks right now. Oh yeah, fish sticks are great. I mean, I'm eating nuggets, but we walked off stream on the stream and then on this clip. Wait, really? Streamception. All right, video gamers. Let's see what happened to JFK. How has the day been? Hello, Laura War. Dave has been great. Unfortunately, I'm gonna need some food, so we're moving away from Dave for about 10 to 15 minutes, while while we watch a video on YouTube instead. But Dave has been pretty good. How are you? Dun, 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 dun. Good, just catching up on the Dave hype. The Dave hype so far has been pretty warranted. Seems like a pretty good video game. It's the Logian Idol. It's a very good game. Summarize the last 7 chapters, please. What's the guy's name again? What's the dude's name again? What's the shooter dude's name again? I forget his name. Because now I was told to remember it. Lee Harvey. Okay. My Baldur's Gate 3, so my time for other games is non-existent. Oh yeah. I'm probably gonna feel that whenever I start playing Baldur's Gate 3 as well. And Starfield, that's probably also gonna be a big time chunker. The last 7 chapters of this has been focused on Lee Harvey Oswald and what happened at the Book Depository. It's gone through the history of the Book Depository, how Lee Harvey came to be there, and the happenings around the Book Depository during the time before and during the shooting. We're now on the part of the shooting where we got a bunch of different testimonies about testimonies regarding what people saw, what some people saw, what some of the discrepancies is. One of the biggest discrepancies we've had so far is that Lee Harvey also was supposedly on like the 5th floor or something, but then very shortly after the shootings, an officer and another person encountered him on like the 2nd floor coming out of a room. That's been like the biggest discrepancy, I guess, and there's been a lot of discrepancies about like what the shooter looked like. Some saying that it was bald, some saying it was like a dark skinned person, some people saying it's like middle aged. A lot of stuff like that. The CEO of Oscorp. God, yeah, it's fantastic. If it's a fantastic year for games, yeah, I completely agree. It's been pretty good so far. I don't know. Like last year was pretty good too, but it's been some pretty good years, generally speaking. It was my first playthrough before the second, but Dirge is going to be my next. Wait, Dirge is the game I think it is, right? Dirge game. Oh wait, is it Dirge? Is it this? Dark Urge. Okay. Oh, Dark Urge for Baldur's Gate. Yeah, okay. It's an abbreviation. I got you. I was thinking of Dredge. Dredge is what I was thinking of. Oh, Dark Urge, Dwarf Monk. Okay, yeah. There you go. No, sorry, that's on me. That's on me. Dirge is sounding a lot like Dredge, so it's like, wait, am I thinking of the same game here? Last year in that Starfield, very true. And here I am playing all the Yakuza games. Oh, me too. I do want to play Yakuza 4 this year, so... Kind of like the old Baldur's Gate, you get incredibly violent urges and have to roll against them or literal kill NPCs. Yeah, I've heard it's recommended for like your second playthrough or whatever. It's supposed to be like the Malkavian playthrough of Bloodlines.
And for the gunman trotted down from the 6th floor to the 2nd in 1 minute and
they're
18
mentioning this,
seconds.
I thought.
Then, at a slightly faster pace, in 1 minute and 14 seconds. There was just enough time. It's therefore possible that Oswald stopped on the 2nd floor, perhaps upon hearing Truly shouting up the elevator shaft, and attempted to hide in the lunchroom mere seconds ahead of Truly and Baker's arrival. But it's not quite that simple, because Oswald was not the only person using the stairway to escape the building.
These moments are so these moments are so the return to Obra Dinn. I don't even know. I think they might be the exact same soundbite. It's interesting the Dark Urge playthrough is supposed to go evil, but there's our redemption elements possible as well. That's cool. Yeah, Dark Urge sounds cool, but it sounds... My problem with stuff like that in games like this is that... Baldur's Gate would probably take me... Baldur's Gate 3 would probably take me like... 150 hours to finish, something like that. So it's like, play it again and spend another 150 hours? Like, oh boy.
As previously mentioned,
Maybe you wanted
Victoria
lunch? Did you ever start to
Adams
think about
watched
that, you
the
son of a
motorcade
bitch?
from an office on the 4th floor of the Book to Paul story. Within 30 seconds of the shooting, Adams ran down the stairs to the 1st floor,
Good point.
along with her colleague, Sandra Stiles.
When you got to the bottom of the 1st floor, did you see anyone there as you entered the 1st floor from the stairway?
Yes, sir.
Who did you see?
Mr. William Shelley and Billy Lovelady.
Now, what did you do
Lovelady?
after you encountered Mr. Shelley and Mr. Lovelady?
I said I believed the president was shot.
Do you remember what they said?
Nothing.
Then what did you do?
I proceeded out to the Houston Street dock.
Just ignored her. She's like, the president has been shot, and they're like... just walking away like NPCs. Two subplots based on you acting or not acting on it. Around 37 hours in, I feel like I just started, yeah. I can relate to other people saying that as well.
There are two significant problems with Adams' account. The first being that she and Stiles supposedly left the 4th floor within 30 seconds of the shooting and then ran down the stairs to the 1st. This would place them in approximate sync with Oswald, descending from the 6th floor to the 2nd.
Now, as you were running down the stairs, did you encounter anyone?
Not during the actual running down the stairs. No, sir.
Did you hear anyone using the stairs?
No, sir.
But okay, perhaps Oswald was a few flights above, and his footsteps were drowned
I don't think Lee Harvey did it. The fact that he left the lunchroom tells me that it was in the middle of a React stream while eating lunch. He couldn't have done it. We should look into this, yeah.
out by their own.
Looking forward to learning D&D just to play Baldur's Gate. I don't think you have to learn too much, honestly. I think it's going to be pretty self-explanatory.
This would mean that Stiles and Adams left the 4th floor mere seconds ahead of Oswald's arrival, reached the ground floor mere seconds ahead of Roy Truly and Mary.
I can say that if people want to like watch through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 before they play 3, we're probably going to play those on here like relatively soon. But I'm a little bit worried about Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 also being like 100+ hour games.
And Baker's ascent, before encountering William Shelley and Billy Lovelady right about here. But this is when problem number 2 makes an entrance. When the president was shot, Shelley and Lovelady stood on the front steps of the Book Depository. They spent several minutes roaming about outside before returning to the building. And that's the problem. How did Stiles and Adams encounter Shelley and Lovelady within seconds of the shooting if it took them several minutes to return to the building?
Who did you see on the first floor after returning to the book depository?
I saw a girl, but I wouldn't swear to it. It's Vicky.
What is her full name?
I wouldn't know.
Vicky Adams?
I believe so.
Would you say it was Vicky you saw?
I couldn't swear.
Where was the girl?
I don't remember what place she was, but I remember seeing a girl and she was talking to Shelley or saw Shelley or something.
Shelley could recall no such incident. Presuming that Lovelady was correct and Shelley had a lapse of memory, it's possible their encounter with
36 round 5 flights of stairs, fuck me. I think I could do that in 30 seconds. I mean, going downstairs isn't that hard, it's going up that's difficult. Especially if you're rolling. It was harder to get into Pathfinder games, at least for me, if that helps you. Yeah, Pathfinder has way more and like stricter ways that the rules work, I think. To use 50 to 60 FPS for Baldur's Gate 1 to make it faster. Does that, when you say make it faster, does that just like mess the game up, or and do you have to use like a mod for that, or what? Also, hi. So I've been playing Pathfinder since 2010, so I am wired to that and not D&D. Character creation in Wrath of Righteous paralyzed me. Baldur's Gate was smooth sailing. Yeah, 100% I can see that. Especially in Wrath of the Righteous. Especially in Wrath of the Righteous.
Styles and Adams occurred minutes rather than seconds after the
That
shooting.
is daunting.
After all, Adams could have been mistaken. This scenario implies that Oswald made his escape, Trulian Baker went upstairs, and then several minutes later, Styles and Adams left the building. But it's not quite that simple. Watching the motorcade alongside Styles and Adams was their supervisor, Dorothy Garner.
Miss Garner stated this morning that after Miss Adams went downstairs, Miss Garner, saw Mr. Truly and the policeman come up.
Not only does this account corroborate that of Adams, meaning they left within seconds, not minutes, but it implies that Garner was in a position to observe the stairway from somewhere on the 4th floor. In spite of this, Garner made no mention of seeing Oswald scampering down the stairs between Styles and Adams' departure and Trulian Baker's arrival. What makes this conflict so difficult to resolve is that neither Styles nor Garner were called to testify. We have but a few brief statements of what they witnessed. All we know about Sandra Styles is that she went down the stairs with Adams. Did it happen within seconds of the shooting? We don't know. Did she see or hear anyone else while running down the stairs? We don't know. Did she encounter Shelley and Lovelady on the 1st floor? We don't know. Authorities appear to have presumed Adams unreliable and then ignored the witnesses who could have easily refuted or confirmed that presumption. A simple reenactment like the one granted Trulian Baker could have gone a long way to resolve this issue. But that never happened. Many decades after the assassination, author Barry Ernest was able to track down Sandra Styles, Dorothy Garner, and Victoria Adams.
Wrath game pretty rough as well, so making a bad character will hurt. Yeah, that's very, very true. And it's easier to make a bad character because there's a lot of traps in Pathfinder, and there are, especially in 1st edition. 2nd edition, not so many traps, but 1st edition, a lot of traps. And a lot of them can seem enticing based on what they describe, and then they're like really bad. My experience, there's just much going on. My experience with the rule set helped me so much. I think that the cutscenes in 60 FPS were slightly broken, but the remaster fixed that. It was always in-game config, no mods were needed. Okay. You might check that out, I guess. With a build ratio based on the charging pounces, and it only took me an hour to map out. And you can start randomly multi-class in 1st edition, yeah. That's a 1st edition can be really complicated. I don't think 5th edition is nearly as complicated in any sense. It's like one of the greatest things about 5th edition by far is just how simple it is to jump into. Almost anyone can do it with no prior experience and probably have like a fairly decent time.
Styles confirmed that she and Adams left the window within seconds of the shooting, but she doesn't explicitly say they left the 4th floor within seconds. In any case, as they moved quickly down the stairs, she heard no footfall apart from their own. Garner confirmed she never witnessed the descent of Oswald, despite seeing Trulian Baker heading upstairs. Adams went a bit further and accused investigators of tampering with their testimony.
I'm beginning to wonder if the Shelley and Lovelady encounter was inserted into my testimony later. I remember saying to a fairly big black man inside the building, right near the loading dock, right after I got down the stairs, that I thought the president may have been shot.
Sandra Stiles apparently told Ernest something similar.
A few people were milling around on the first floor. One was a black man. Shelley and Lovelady were definitely not on the first floor when we got there.
The only black employees who could have possibly made it to the rear stairway in time were Carl Jones, Roy Lewis, Eddie Piper, and Troy West. What you see here are their approximate positions at the time of the shooting, but during the seconds and minutes that followed, only Piper is known to have paid any attention to the stairs in the back. As soon as the shooting began, Piper crossed the first floor to get a better view of a clock. He remained in roughly this location until he observed Truly and Baker running up the stairs.
Had anybody come down the steps before Truly and Baker went up the steps?
No, sir.
Did Vicky Adams come down before Truly and Baker went up the steps?
No, sir. No, sir. She didn't do it.
Remember James
She didn't do
Romack
it.
and...
She's innocent. That's one person confirmed innocent. I said I think this can be pretty lame. Oh, you leveled up and you get 5 HP. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's give and takes for it, but you know, to each their own, I guess.
George Rackley.
I prefer Pathfinder Second Edition by far to almost to any other system I would say that I played for tabletop games, at least for those types of games.
I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you don't. There's like 100 different names to keep track of, but they were the
I don't
ones who
remember any
failed
names,
to
no.
spot anyone leaving the book depository via the rear entrance for several minutes after the shooting. Well, the thing is, according to both Stiles and Adams, they left the book depository via the rear entrance upon reaching the first floor. So if Romack and Rackley are to be believed, then...
You also have to remember that the way 5th edition is implemented in Baldur's Gate, as far as I'm aware, is a gamified version of 5th edition that's kind of combined with the Divinity system, I think.
Once again, the descent of Stiles and Adams must have taken place minutes rather than seconds after the shooting. Not only that, but when Sandra Stiles was contacted by another researcher, she apparently expressed great uncertainty regarding the stairwell descent and thought it might in fact have occurred a couple of minutes after the shooting. I don't know what to make of all this. The conspiracy crowd will, of course, amplify the more suspicious elements, while those who support the official narrative will focus on that which discredits Adams. But ultimately, we don't know the exact timeline of events. It's difficult enough to pin down the minute-by-minute chronology. Once you get down to seconds, there's a lot of guesswork at play. The time trials by Truly and Baker gives us a rough estimate, but that's not cast in stone. They could have easily been a bit faster, a bit slower. So too could have Shelley, Lovelady, Garner, Stiles, Adams, and Oswald.
But the beta rules for 5th edition that we're talking about?
Would you say that the reconstruction that we did on March the 20th was a minimum or a maximum
yeah.
time?
Consider flow just very different after 4th edition playing like an MMORPG.
Oh, I would say that would be the...
They definitely went to the we talked about this also on stream, but to the benefit and detriment of some player bases. They definitely for 5th edition they went. This is a game that anyone can just pick up and play. It's going to be super easy to play, and the rules are going to be very malleable. So it's kind of going to be a system that focuses on the concept of like, I say something and then the GM's like, oh, roll this. Like I could go like, I'm gonna run and jump on top of the table and backflip and slice this dude's head off. And that's such a game as you're supposed to go like, oh, cool, okay, so make me an athletics check to do the jump and an acrobatics check for your backflip. Then roll to hit. And then if you do it, I can be like, you cut their head off. And everyone claps. And then some people say like, oh, that's awesome, that's a cool system. And some people say like, well, that kind of like ruins the integrity of the system a little bit if you can just make stuff up when we want. More for narrative thing like Fate or Dungeon World, yeah. Very, very much so.
Minimum time.
Which works for some people, doesn't work for other people.
We did everything that I did that day, and this would be the minimum time, because I'm sure that it took me a little longer.
I must also mention that we don't know much about the layout of the 4th floor beyond this crude schematic. If the other floors are any indication, much of this space was occupied by bookshelves and tall stacks of boxes. This is significant because Dorothy Garner never actually saw Stiles and Adams enter the stairway. She only heard footsteps of what she presumed to be them.
I love Dungeon World. Dungeon World used to be my go-to for introducing new players to like tabletop gaming. I would probably just do. I'd probably just use Pathfinder Second Edition now because I'm so comfortable with the system and I feel like it's simple enough to introduce people to it. But Dungeon World is pretty good. I prefer stuff like Blades in the Dark now to Dungeon World. Though those are different concepts entirely, but I prefer like Blades in the Dark for like narrative games or games powered by Blades in the Dark. And yeah, San's ghost fighter just died, unfortunately. Is no longer with us.
Running down the stairs.
Catfolk Oracle. Catfolk sounds pretty cool. I do love
Following
Catfolk.
a quick sweep of the roof, Roy Trulli and Marion Baker returned to the ground floor of the Book to Paul story.
What did you do when you got back to the first floor? Or what did you see?
When I got back to the first floor, at first I didn't see anything except officers running around, reporters in the place. There was a regular madhouse.
Had they sealed off the building yet, do you know?
I am sure they had.
Then what?
Then, in a few minutes, it could have been moments or minutes at a time like that, I noticed some of my boys were over in the west corner of the shipping department, and there were several officers over there taking their names and addresses and so forth. I noticed that Lee Oswald was not among these boys.
Oswald was not the only absentee, but he was the only one whom Trulli knew for a fact had left the building after the shooting. Meanwhile, on the 6th floor, a stack of boxes in the southeast corner attracted the attention of Deputy Luke Mooney.
I went straight across to the southeast corner of the building, and I saw these high boxes, and the minute I squeezed between these two stacks of boxes, I had to turn myself.
After this second screen that says yes, but I load my Blood Kineticist Vampire Healer in first edition. I like Kineticist also, one of my favorite classes that I've played. In first edition, I haven't played it in second yet. Oracle Battle with Barbarian Dedication, that sounds cool. Sounds like a cool combination.
To get in there.
I don't know what you get for being an Oracle Battle. I had an Oracle dedication on my Swashbuckler character. And it was whatever the fire dedication is, or I can't remember.
When I saw the expended shells,
or the Oracle of Fire or something like that.
Looked to be a rest for the weapon.
2 windows west of the sniper's nest, authorities found a bottle of Dr. Pepper and some chicken bones, leftovers from the...
Wait a second, Dr. Pepper? The plot thickens.
Lunch eaten by Bonnie Williams shortly before the assassination. But according to some officers, including Mooney, remains of a similar meal were also found in the sniper's nest.
Does this photograph show any place where you saw the chicken bone?
If I recall correctly, the chicken bone could have been laying on this box, or it might have been laying on this box right here. There was one of them partially eaten, and there was a little small paper poke.
By poke, you mean a paper sack?
Right. The assassin could just maybe take one step and lay it over there, if he was the one that put it there.
In spite of this, no such items were ever photographed. Apart from the sack of chicken bones found here, there are no records of leftovers being recovered from anywhere else near the sniper's nest.
Now, did you see a chicken bone over near the boxes in the southeast corner?
I don't believe there was one.
One of the like detectives brought their own lunch up there and put it down, and they got really embarrassed afterwards.
On there.
You didn't see any. One witness, a deputy sheriff named Luke Mooney, said he found a piece of chicken partly eaten on top of one of the boxes. Did you see anything like that?
No.
Was anything like that called to your attention?
I can't recall anything like that.
But it wasn't just the chicken bones. There were similar disagreements regarding the 3 cartridge cases. According to Mooney, Dallas Police Captain William Fritz tampered with the evidence.
Are those the empty shells you found?
Yes, sir.
Now, will you take this marker and encircle the shells?
All right.
They were turned over to Captain Fritz?
Yes, sir. He was the first officer that picked him up, as far as I know, because I stood there and watched him go over and pick him up and look at him.
Is this the position of the cartridges, as shown in this photograph, as you saw them?
Yes, sir. That is just about the way they were laying, to the best of my knowledge. I do know there was one further away, and these other 2 were relatively close to each other on this particular area. But these cartridges, this one and this one, looks like they are further apart than they actually was.
Now, I didn't quite understand. Did you say that it was your memory that A and B were not?
This is more bright than expected. Yeah, it's a very. We're doing the kind of the murder mystery part of the game right now, which is really cool. We're almost done with it though, because I'm almost done eating. Get a progressive bonus to damage, but penalties to dodge and accuracy, a couple of neat arcane spells. I'm doing 2d10 plus 9 on level 2. Oh my god.
Not that close together.
Just from my memory, it seems that this cartridge ought to have been over this way a little further.
You mean the B cartridge should be closer to the C?
Closer to the C. Yes, sir.
Mooney did not
It should be closer to the C, guys. The C. Yeah.
explicitly state, but strongly implied that Captain Fritz moved at least one of the cartridge cases before they were photographed. According to Fritz, he did everything by the book.
I told him not to move the cartridges, not to touch anything till we could get the crime lab to take pictures of them, just as they were lying there. And I left an officer assigned there to see that that was done. And the crime lab came almost immediately and took pictures and dusted the shells for prints.
Amidst the swarm of officers canvassing the 6th floor was a lone journalist by the name of Thomas Ollier. Ollier was equipped with a camera and actually filmed much of the frantic search effort. About 3 decades later, Ollier made some rather startling claims that were largely consistent with, but also expanded upon those made by Mooney.
After filming the casings, I asked Captain Fritz, who was standing at my side, if I could go behind the barricade and get a close-up shot of the casings. He told me that it would be better if I got my shots from outside the barricade. He then rounded the pile of boxes and entered the enclosure. This was the first time anybody walked between the barricade and the windows. Fritz then walked to the casings, picked them up, and held them in his hand over the top of the boxes for me to get a close-up shot of the evidence. I filmed about 8 seconds of a close-up shot of the shell casings in Captain...
I hope it's gonna elaborate, but I'm not sure why this is so relevant. I don't know why the casings were... Like, the position of the casing doesn't seem super relevant to me, but...
Fritz's hand.
While these alleged portions of Ollier's film have never surfaced, preservation took a back seat while the film was being prepared for broadcast. Portions of the film were carelessly chopped up and discarded, and fragmentary clips are all that remains today. In any case, after supposedly filming the casings in the hand of Captain Fritz, Ollier recalled how they were deceitfully returned to the floor.
Over 30 minutes later, Captain Fritz reached into his pocket and handed the casings to Detective Robert Studebaker.
What the hell?
Studebaker never saw the original placement of the casings, so he tossed them on the floor and photographed them.
To counterbalance these allegations of foul play, I must also mention that there were those who found nothing amiss about the cartridge cases.
Did you see a picture taken of the holes?
Yes, sir.
When the picture was
taken,
were the holes in the same position as when you had first seen them?
Yes, sir, they were.
Even Mooney sort of agreed that the casings had not been moved, immediately after explaining that they had been moved. In the testimony we heard a few minutes ago, Mooney was shown this photograph. He then examined this one, taken from a different angle, before being shown this one. Now, these two are just differently cropped copies of the same photograph.
I have another picture. Here is a picture taken, also from another angle. Does that show the cartridges?
Yes, sir.
Now, compare that with the other photograph.
Yes, sir.
Is that about the way it looked?
Yes, sir. That is right. It sure is.
That doesn't really gel with the casing supposedly being picked up and haphazardly tossed back on the floor, as Thomas Ollier would claim decades later. While there are question marks surrounding the chicken bones in the cartridge cases, there can be no doubt that some of the boxes...
Why was the police work in this so goddamn shoddy? I assume that in like what year did this stuff happen in? I assume they had invented the ability to draw goddamn like circles around where the cartridges were or something, right?
This is in the sniper's nest.
I don't know exactly what year JFK was assassinated in, but
prior to being photographed.
Do you have any pictures of the boxes near the window
1964,
before
okay.
they were moved? Other than
in like the 1960s, I assume police work was good enough that they knew how to like mark out where evidence was, right? Circles were invented in the 90s.
You have showed me.
Just these two?
Then you don't have any pictures taken of the boxes before they were moved?
No.
Now, I will show you another picture. Was that taken by you?
Yes.
Does that show the position of the boxes before or after they were moved?
That's after they were dusted. There's fingerprint dust on every box.
And they were not in that position then when you first saw them?
No.
Uh-oh.
Several minutes after the sniper's nest was discovered, a bolt-action rifle was found between two rows of boxes near the stairway. Now, there was some initial confusion regarding its make and model. Some thought it looked like a Mauser, but upon closer inspection it was identified as an Italian Carcano. The officer who misidentified the rifle,
The Italians! This is a plot twist.
later explained that he did so at a glance.
Hey, bibbidi bobbidi boobidi.
However, over a decade after the assassination in 1976, a former deputy sheriff by the name of Roger Craig claimed to have seen the marking 7.65 Mauser stamped right on the barrel of the rifle.
Tabagoo!
To some, this is evidence that a Mauser was in fact discovered on the 6th floor before being swapped for a Carcano. But Craig was the only person to make this specific claim, did so many years after the assassination, and after telling a journalist the following.
Did you handle that rifle on the 6th floor?
Yes, I did. I couldn't give its name because I don't know foreign rifles. I know it was foreign made, and you loaded it downward into a built-in clip. But there was another rifle, a Mauser, found up on the roof of the
JFK's head
depository that
exploded him.
afternoon.
There were no reports of a Mauser being found on the roof either. Besides, the only rifle seen in the film taken by Thomas Ollier is unmistakably a Carcano. Unique markings on the cartridge cases would later prove that this was indeed the rifle from which all three had been fired.
Okay.
Before the day was over, the rifle had been traced to a company in Chicago, Illinois. The company had sold the rifle
That's
to
a
someone
Carcano.
named
No
A.
twist about
Goodell
it.
and shipped it to a post office box in Dallas in early 1963. Alec James Hiddell was a pseudonym known to have been used by Oswald. So there was now a direct link between the shells, the rifle, and Oswald. Not only that, but Oswald's prints were lifted from both the rifle and boxes in the sniper's nest. Apart from the spent shells and the rifle, authorities discovered one other key piece of evidence.
Did you find anything else up in the southeast corner of the 6th floor?
Yes, sir. We found this brown paper sack, or case. It was made out of heavy wrapping paper.
Uh-oh.
Actually, it looks similar to the paper that those books in the building was wrapped in. It was just a long, narrow paper bag.
The bag was alleged to have been found here, yet this space is suspiciously empty in all the crime scene photographs.
How long was the paper bag?
An Italian bag, yeah.
I don't know. I picked it up and dusted it for prints, and they took it down there and sent it to Washington. And that's the last I'd seen of it, and I don't know.
Did you take a picture of it before you picked it up?
No.
Does that sack show in any of the pictures you took?
No, it doesn't show in any of the pictures.
Detective Robert Studebaker, who'd been working as a forensic assistant for less than 2 months, neglected to explain why he never photographed the bag. In Studebaker's defense, no one was on the lookout for a brown paper bag. Assassin, sure, rifle, casings, absolutely, but some debris in a dark-lit corner of the room. It wasn't until the bag was picked up and inspected that its significance became apparent.
Do you remember anything about what the sack looked like?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it was assumed at the time that it was the sack that the rifle was wrapped up in when it was brought into the building, and it appeared that it could have been used for that.
Now, as you may recall, Wesley Frazier drove Oswald back to Irving on November 21st to pick up some curtain rods.
Oh.
The following morning, Oswald was seen carrying a package by both Frazier and his sister, Linnie Randall. According to Frazier, Oswald told him the package contained curtain rods, which he then brought back to Dallas. But you may also recall that Jack Doherty denied seeing such a package.
Did you see Oswald come to work that morning?
Yes, when he first came into the door.
Did he have anything in his hands or arms?
Well, not that I could
Wait,
see.
now that I think about it, those pictures of Oswald holding the rifle, isn't that just giga conspiracy theory? Like a giga conspiracy theory meme? Like, now you have this dude, and you have a paper trail that he bought this rifle, but it didn't buy it with his real name, and then you have him holding the rifle. You know, something that someone, like if I was someone that was orchestrating this and I wanted Oswald to be the fall guy, I would hand him the rifle. He would be like, "Oh yeah, cool. Let's take a picture with it." He's like, "Yeah, that's cool." Like, pretend that he's gonna buy it or some stuff like that. Then you take it from him, like.
The thing is, Doherty was not a reliable witness. When questioned by the FBI and Secret Service, he appeared very confused about times and places. He required assistance from his father due to considerable difficulty
and then because you made him hold the rifle for the shoot, right? Now his fingerprints are on it.
His mental faculties with his speech. While Doherty denied having such issues, his testimony is nonetheless riddled with contradictions.
Wait a minute, did you go to lunch?
Well, I went back downstairs to eat lunch. Yes, sir.
What time?
Oh, it was 12 o'clock.
Wait a minute, did you hear the shots before or after your lunch?
Before I ate my lunch.
You heard shots before you ate your lunch?
Let's see. Yes, I believe I did.
Now, did you hear a shot either before or after lunch?
It was before lunch. It was before lunch.
You think it was before lunch you heard the shot?
I believe it was. Yes, sir.
Oh my god. Oh, it's evolving. Alright, sir, so you heard the shots before lunch? Yep, 100%, and you took your lunch at 12, yes? That sounds about right to me. Okay, and you're 100% sure that you heard the shots ring off before you went to lunch, correct? Yep. We'll watch more of this. How much do we have left? We have 30 minutes left of that video, so... we have time to finish that up at some point. Oh yeah, I'm gonna buy 2 packets of nutritions, and I'll just buy some stuff. I need to know like what stuff is good here, but I keep forgetting. Let's just buy some carrot and some eggplant. I can see why the JFK stuff is riddled with so many conspiracy theories. Like, I get it. I get it now. I will never look at someone who has a JFK conspiracy the same way again. I think we have a cook-off now. Hello, Ron. This is Yui from the NDC station. I'm getting radicalized through the stream. Good, good. That's what I'm aiming for. Once I've radicalized enough people, I can finally start the Endaline radicalization movement. Just to be clear, guys, I'm not saying that there's a giant conspiracy regarding the JFK assassinations. And I didn't have to say that, because otherwise I would get banned from this platform. And I'm not worried that if I keep watching this video on stream, someone's going to assassinate me. We have been waiting for today. Today we will see how this old conflict ends with whose victory. Banco, are you ready? Yes. Castro? Sono pronto. Let's get it started. I was in David with a sniper rifle and JFK was killed by one. Excellent, then let's begin the challenge. Sono pronto. Boobity. That's good. I'm gonna prepare your ass. Is this how he actually how he prepares squid? Is that for real? Oh, there's a whole space meme. So no, what is this? W, S, W, S, A, D, 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 D. Oh, wait, what am I? Oh! I don't think that was very obvious, but sure. Good, that was fun. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I was inking. Mixed ingredients. W. S. S. A. D. A. W. W. S. Okay, the game kind of glitched out there and I lost a piece of the food, but sure. Add the pasta noodles. My keyboard is about to run out of batteries, by the way. I just want to point that out. Am I not just supposed to just keep them in here? Am I doing this wrong, or? Oh! Ah, I see now. Left click, yeah, I got that. And of course I messed up the most important one. God damn it, dude. No shot we lose this one. Okay, that would have been scripted if we lost. What did I meet the cat and the bats and the spaghetti sauce? 99. Mamma mia, I can't believe it. I passed throughout the defeated in the pasta contest. Kinda racist. I'm reading the lines. I'm just reading the lines. I can't accept the judge's call. This show is lame and not worth my time. Horrible. I'm just reading the lines. If anything, the game is racist. Also, no one has called my like South American Spanish mer people accent racist. Orso being cute? Is there a picture of Orso being cute? Oh my god. Wait, are you home with Orso now, or is Orso still a prisoner? Oh, wrong thing. The many people are Spanish. I thought you were doing Slavic. No, that's not Slavic at all. I'm home with them. Aww. Do you call out when a fish swims? And I'm so racist. Not even worth mentioning anymore. Twitch has just given up. They're like, yeah, listen, we don't know what to do. This dude is just. It's so bad. They're just like giving up. They're like, yeah. You guys send a report. You're like, yeah, this Norwegian guy's being a little racist. Twitch just goes, yeah, we are aware. Hit us up if you want to report anything new. That guy is hot-tempered. His carbonara was fantastic, though. It was unbelievable. I like the combination of salty guanciale and soft yolk sauce. It was heavenly. And why didn't he win, Vincent? Miss Lois, do you know why squid ink is used in dishes? What? Isn't that for color? Why bother making the color like that, though? Not really, Miss Lois. The visual is only part of the reason. Squid ink is reminiscent of the taste of nature's seawater. When I tasted Banco's pasta, I saw the dark and quiet sea. Black pasta and nocturnal sea creatures dotting the Black Sea. I felt like diving into the dark, quiet sea naked at night. I'm naked, though. Tastiness is a very subjective experience after all, even for a critic like myself. It's every reason to be objective. I like the taste of both dishes equally. However, I gave more points to Banco for his near-perfect representation of the theme in every nook and cranny of his dish. Your reasoning is absurd. You do know who is the biggest sponsor of your program, don't you? I do know. Nolan Crawford, the chairman of the BNC group, who is your father. He is also my sensei. You know my father personally? How is that possible? Oh, is our father gonna show up? It looked like a little. It looked a little like my sleep paralysis demon in that picture. They can't afford to pay enough admins to moderate Enda. Ethan boy, did you brush your teeth? I've never brushed Logan's teeth, so I doubt Stan has brushed dorsal teeth. But brushing dog's teeth is usually okay, I think. Logan has pretty good dental hygiene generally, though. You just avoid giving them a lot of human food, and that's generally fine. When I was young, I worked at your father's restaurant in New York. Back then, I was nothing about an inexperienced apprentice cook. I was lucky to be hired by your father. My first job was cooking omelets. Although egg is a pretty common ingredient, it is one of the hardest to master. It's very hard to time the perfect moment to flip the omelet in a frying pan. I was struggling to figure that out, and someone tapped my shoulder with a smile on his face. It was your father, Nolan Crawford. What's up, boy? You wanna go in the back room with me real quick? He kindly taught me when and how to better flip the egg. He, the restaurant owner, didn't mind spending his precious time teaching a new hire. Is this an episode of The Bear? Could be. That is a show I've heard of, but I obviously have not watched. Dogs can have teeth connecting trees, how come I can't? You might be up to something there, Jace. That might be a $1 billion idea. His passion and creativity towards food were truly inspirational. He was always looking for new tastes and experimented with new recipes. He failed more times than I can remember, but he will succeed in the end. I see. He is now an entrepreneur of a large corporation, but I believe his passion would never change. I can feel it. Miss Lois, why don't you try Banco's pasta yourself? Well, if you insist. These are good. Just remembering the good old days. I admit I was prejudiced. This pasta is incredible. I'm not, it's not just the visual, it carries the natural flavor. And I criticize this dish without even trying it. I am not worthy to be a restaurant critic. Don't blame yourself, we just have a different philosophy about food. Uncle? I know it's rather abrupt offer, but would you be interested in opening a branch? A branch? Yes, another Banco Sushi. Clearly, there are many people who don't understand your food philosophy. But if they taste your food at least once, they will wake up to a new dimension of food. I want them to have that mind-blowing opportunity. But your current restaurant is too small. It's big enough for me. Your restaurant is already widely known. People will visit your place in droves sooner or later. You need to be prepared to maintain the quality of the food you serve. You're not playing Starfield right now? What the heck? Yeah, it came out like an hour ago, I think. But what if he opens a branch? It will be harder for him to control the food quality. He has the staff members who sincerely follow his philosophy, right? They can be the manager of the branch. Manager, you say? Don't worry, trust your staff. They know what to do to live up to your reputation you build. Trust your staff and let more people taste your food. Don't have a management system and funds to open a branch yet? That I can help you with. I know how to operate a franchise. I am well educated in that matter by my father. I have the skills and money needed. And I won't ask anything in return, consider this your reward for winning the contest. Well, I'm not sure if this is right. Banco Sushi without me. Banco, I think we should give it a try. This will be a good challenge for the staff to grow further. If that's what everyone's thought, I have no other choice. Okay, I will open a branch. What am I supposed to do though? Order wood planks or something? Don't worry about the construction. BNC Company will take care of it. You just name the manager and decide what to serve with what ingredients, Banco. Well, it's about time for the night shift. The construction will be complete by tomorrow morning. You must be kidding. Anyway, I realized that I was close-minded about the new approaches to food. I apologize for my poor review of your dishes in the past. From now on, I will help you spread your food far and wide. I will contact you again when the branch is ready for business. Is this a new minigame? One of those pay more to play early it's early access, like 5 days or something. Which I don't think is justified for a single player game, but that's the fans probably don't care. We're like restaurants, how about 2 restaurants? I had a feeling there would be more minigames opening up. I had a feeling that this would be a thing. Are these guys new? No, they're not. Oh, this is Mitchell, not Mitch. Let's send out another internet ad, I guess. How to watch a Starfield footage on the side? Dave the Diver, space exploration. I could see the expansion. I can see it 100%. What's supposed to be new here? Oh, this thing is new. Halo's good, my soul is weakening.
That's great!
Oh my god! Motis? Motis? Mot this? Mot this? What's up? Welcome in. Hello, Q. Hello, Q man. Raid this. Welcome in. I wonder what Motis was doing today. The official pronunciation of Motis is Motis. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. My official pronunciation of this is that. Damn, that was smooth. That was smooth. Come on.
Are you gonna shoot or no?
Oh my god. No.
Hey, I avoided the enemies.
You should play this. You should play this game, Motus. That was really good. You should play this again, but maybe the Japanese version.
Straight in, like perfectly, like freaking hole in one. Like,
so I'll thank you in a second, Q. But Motus is taking up all the attention of the stream right now.
Oh my god. I just used the bomb.
Oh my god, this is Heroes of the Storm, I think. I love Heroes of the Storm.
Oh my
I didn't even know Mortis had streamed Heroes of the Storm. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Senor Motis, for your raid. Much appreciated. Welcome in, raiding people. My name is Endaline, variety streamer that may or may not be done with David Diverson, soon TM. We are playing David the Diver right now. We're really far into the game, so as per usual, if you are worried about spoilers, then I would... You know what I mean? Thank you so much, Q, for a subscription. Welcome back to the bag. Much appreciado. Manado potato. Enjoy your much cons, your subscription badge. Hello, Mima Sweet. A group of mortises is called a balding. I saw a flock of balding today. I'm still waiting for Endo to take my Cybone action record. Oh, I saw that. I added it to the game list, but that is like a meme browser game though, right? I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Probably a game I'll play some of the robots for. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. There are dozens of us, dozens. Well, I am unfortunately not bald, guys. Unfortunately, I do have hair, but I pretend not to for sympathy. I shave this part of my head, just this part, then I leave the back short so people can't tell. How was Paper Mario? How are you enjoying the 1,000-year stream video game? Technically, everyone has bald somewhere on their body. Well, not everyone. Trust me, I've seen some people. There's versions of iOS and Android releases have 4 times more content. Yeah, but what is that like an original game, or is it like an old game that's been remastered? What was the deal with that? I googled it, so it wasn't like a Steam game or whatever. I was like, oh, okay. Sure. It's a Mario parody from 2007, okay. Sure, it's good. Finally finished the side quest stuff and proceed with main story. Nice. Nice. Like, you haven't really played the game for super long because it's just been like 13 streams, which isn't necessarily like the longest video game ever. It just feels like a lot of time, I think, because you've had like vacations in between. We'll be able to stream next week, so not sure when I'll continue. Okay, yeah, okay. And I don't think the game is super long. It just kind of feels like it's been going on for a real long time because of the breaks in between. Okay, let's look at some dishes here. How do I make okay, I don't think I can make any vegetable sushi right now. Today's not Shark Day, right? No, Shark Day is tomorrow. So we're not making anything with shark. Yeah, true. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Not necessarily a video game that I'm gonna play anytime soon either, but as far as Mario games goes, that's probably like one of the most appealing to me personally. You learn Mianbo Sia. Oh yeah, I did. Oh, this thing. Yeah, I did learn this. Yeah, I did. What are you gonna do about it? Sue me? Damn, the price of that went up like crazy. This is olive oil. That's like the biggest deal for this thing. Can I still hire this dude in my hire thing? No, I can't. Okay. I thought about hiring the cheap guy just to get me some olive oil. But yeah, we are... for people that know nothing about Dave the Diver, this is probably one of the big hits that's been released this year. A lot of people talk about it. It's kind of critically acclaimed, I guess. It's essentially a game I would classify as like a time waster. It's a time wasting game where you dive for fish and then you sell the fish and you kind of like upgrade your equipment and dive deeper, and there's a story going on and there's a bunch of different mechanics for different things you can do. Pretty good game, definitely pretty good. Would recommend if this is a genre that you enjoy, but definitely a I don't know if I would call it like a niche, but definitely a niche category for sure. I think it's a little bit too popular to be a niche, but I would not recommend playing this for the story. I'll say that much. This is not a game where you're like, oh yeah, Dude, you should play this for the story. The story is incredible. We'll see what this all this. We just opened up a second restaurant, so we'll see what all that business is about. I mean, I'm not bored with the game, but I am getting towards the lower end of like, you know, maybe it's time to play something else soon. Let's just make a lot of money today, I guess. Sure, sailfish meat sells for a lot. And people are really happy about it too. Any meals? I guess not. Is this a meal? No. Set this to auto supply, set this to auto supply. One more meal. We'll just do let's do this. Some narwhal meat. Gonna be rich after Shark Day? I think I'm gonna be very wealthy after Shark Day. We'll see what happens though. We'll see what happens. I don't think we'll have any like shark meals, is the thing. I don't know if I can like unlock any either. Deep fried white shrimp, blobfish, minced onion, soybean, Ramadan. I don't think I have any like good shark meals, unfortunately. This menu should be a big hit though. This is one of the many minigames in Dave the Diver. Dave the Diver is a very minigame heavy video game. I just want to do a cocktail, that's all I want to do this day. Just give me the opportunity to do one cocktail. I'm just gonna make sure the guy doesn't get there before me. Come on, one cocktail. One cocktail, I'm looking for it. I'm getting distracted. I don't care about the tea. That's a beer. Ah, goddammit. Ah, cocktail. I got it. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Hey, someone clean up that goddamn mess. Please, clean up the mess. Wait, that person was unhappy. What the hell? Did they not get their food or something? If you don't have that's okay. I should have done that instead of delivering food, I guess. Oh man, we didn't sell out on our biggest dishes. That sucks. That sucks. That's unfortunate. Well, we got some money. I barely managed to cut it. It's a very thick and tough. It is large enough now for a person to go through. Come down here when you're ready. Finally, I'm in the control room. Common sense to clear all missions before fighting the boss in an RPG. This is not an RPG game, but being overly prepared doesn't hurt. Alright, is that basically the game telling me like, hey, when you go in here, you're gonna like, this is like the... oh, Miss Lewis. The branch is ready for business. That quickly? Smiling. The administrative agility of the BNC group is the top in the industry. This is the branch with Bunko. You will see there. Okay. It's now open assigning a manager and employee so the branch can send the required ingredients to run the business automatically. Earlier today. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is like a whole separate part of the goddamn video game here. that we just unlocked at the end of the game. Oh, this is the branch. The place gives off a tropical vibe. Not exactly my taste, but it blends well in the surrounding environment. It's like exactly what our place looks like, almost. Nah, we would be so rich in this world. This is a time-proven theme for the restaurant on the beach. Let me explain how to run your branch. Obviously, you need staff members to run your business. This is a tutorial like 76 hours into the game, just to be clear. You need at least 3 staff members to run the store. Do I need that many? Yes, because neither you nor Dave will be at the branch. So you need to hire a manager to supervise the business here, and of course, you need the staff, the dining area, and kitchen as well, just like the HQ. That's why you need a minimum of 3 staff members to open and run the branch. A manager? Right, the manager is the most important. It's because the number of ingredients available and the number of customers depends on the stats of your manager. It's best to appoint a staff member with the highest stats to the manager position. Or if I appoint a manager, they will run the business on their own? Nope. Your manager cannot run the business against the operation policy of the HQ. You need to set up operation policy to give guidance to the manager according to which the manager will prepare the menu. Oh god. So I could instruct the manager what to serve what I see fit, right? Like expensive dishes or dishes with the most ingredients first? Yes, exactly. What about ingredients? Open the ingredients menu below. Okay. Manager determines the ingredients used in the branch, check the ingredients currently available, and predict the sales revenue. Well, it seems like there are no ingredients at the branch at the moment. That's because it's not open yet. You can bring ingredients from the HQ or the fish farm at any time. Would you click the deliver button below? Sure. You can send or receive ingredients from here. As I said earlier, your manager cannot use ingredients whose grade is higher than theirs. Okay, so I'm sending 1 fried tomato. Is that... I can't really click anything, so I guess I'm just... Oh. Oh, I see now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Uh-oh. Oh, did my keyboard just ran out of batteries? 1 second. The highest average stats. That was me. I made the Windows sound. Alright, so I'll deliver 10 of these. I'm sure that you now understand what to do with the branch. I now own a second restaurant, that means twice the revenue. Only if you run it successfully, I might add. We will see how it goes, okay? Let more people experience your culinary revolution. I'm sure that you'll love your recipes. Okay. This thing's starving. I think I figured out you can do animation skips by doing that. Like now it should be full health. Yeah, there you go. You can animation skip this by opening the menu. God bless. And then we do a little bit of training. Okay, so unfortunately, all of my staff are out doing things. I can't really add anyone here. But I guess we'll do that when they come back. That would be an amazing start if I ever planned to play this god-awful Tamagotchi clone again. Yeah, I'm not having a lot of fun with it. It feels very bland compared to the rest of the game. And I'm not sure how it works mechanically even, so that's kind of weird. Shrimp between crispy bread, a taste that can't be beat. Oh yeah? Beat this. Starfield looks like a Bethesda game. Damn! That's the... I can't believe you would come in here and ruin Starfield for me. Unbelievable. If I didn't desperately need your money, I would have banned you from this community. But I didn't know if I wanted to post spoilers. I'm beating my meat right now. Sorry. The more, I mean, I'll probably watch people play it for a little bit, and we might play it on stream at some point, but I'm not too excited about it, honestly. After I heard about the planet stuff, I'm very not excited about it. Oh, right, the diver. Ooh, almost maxed out everything. Is it possible to play with this game without picking up every fork, spoon, or coffee cup inside? That is true. That is how we do it. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I have to choose where to send them. I don't know which one's... Is this mine? Oh, HQ, okay. Okay, the 50 depth needs a upgrade. Oh, I need to do this too. So is that... Oh my god, look at this. Look at this giant fish you have in air. Oh yeah, this one. 540 needs an upgrade too, desperately. This thing? There we go. If it's delivered planned for 10 minutes, it would take between 100 and 7,000 hours. It is a transfer ingredients now. I love it. I love it. Not because I care about it, but because it inconveniences other people. We gotta upgrade the night tank too, but I don't think I can afford that. Yeah, I need 800. Alright. I was eating sushi. Yeah, but I mean, you guys that are watching the game now can like confirm or deny, but I'm gonna assume that most of the planets are just gonna be the same boring garbage repeated. Well, it's not gonna be boring when you go there the first time, but it's gonna be boring when you go there like the third and the fourth, the fifth, the sixth, the second time, the 10th time, where it's like, oh, it's just another randomly generated area filled with some random stuff. Okay. It's a lot of gray. Close indoors. I went to the wrong place. God damn it. We got flashbang for no reason. I'll feed the goddamn cats and trees, I guess. The tutorial, but yeah, it's very gray, okay. 65k viewers still worth. Party? Party? Storm Shark party. I already found the Udo fish. Okay, I'm not going down there, so I'm just gonna hunt fish. I'm just gonna do a normal fishing run, kill some big fish, and then do a couple of really quick runs. And then when the shark day's over, we'll head into the depths and see what happens. Got that 62k too. All the Bethesda boys showed up, yeah. And that game's probably gonna be really hyped for a few days or weeks. I wonder how much you make from one of those sponsorships. If they're sponsored for Starfield, that's gonna be a lot of money. That's gonna be a lot of money. I would not be shocked if we're talking about like 5 figures or something for a big streamer. I would not be surprised. Or if it's at least close to that range. But to be fair though, I don't know why they would sponsor anyone, because people are gonna play the game anyway. I've heard about this game for months now. Yeah, it's been pretty big on the market. People have been marketing pretty hard, and Baldur's Gate kind of just drove more hype towards it, so it's in a bit of a vulnerable position. Because Baldur's Gate has created some pretty high expectations for it, so... Oh, wrong. It has a lot to live up to, but it is the first Bethesda game, like real one, in what, like a decade or something? Do you think the ships in Starfield are just NPCs wearing large ship-shaped hats? Possibly. I don't even I don't even exactly know what you can do with the ships in that game, considering they you can't fly them around on planets or anything. So I don't know if can you only like fly them around when you're doing like some specific stuff in space? Is that how it works? Have I captured whatever this thing is? It looks delicious. Good night, Mako. It's time for you to Mako your way to my restaurant. What's space battle? Yeah, there are space battles, but I don't know if you can like control your ship outside of space battles at all. Yeah, the final track on David's official account. So yeah, it's very nice. It's very, very nice. Especially because I can just keep refilling ammo for it. I actually used this dude for like a good meal, so I think this asshole is part of that meal too, maybe. Wish I could look up dishes, or like a good quality of life for this game would be the ability to have like a pin thing, where I could like pin a dish. It's like, oh yeah, this is, and I'm looking for these types of ingredients. That would be very nice. Hello, stupid shark. What does it feel like to be so stupid, huh? You know, the idea was to get the... I got the steel nets because I thought maybe I could catch some tuna or something, but I didn't even see any tuna. When did Twitch add supercharge? That's been my feature for about like a month or two now. I think I posted it on Discord and you responded to it, I think. I said like, finally a way for me to like force people to pay me more money or something. And you said, my poor wallet. But it's only on big streams. Apparently they're not gonna give smaller content creators access to super chats. Allegedly. That does sound like me. Dwallis was just so out of it, he doesn't remember this happening. That does sound like something I would do, but I don't remember doing it. But they're not, for some reason they've decided that this is like a big content creator feature. Which I guess the sentiment makes sense because it's supposed to be a way for people to get their messages noticed in like giant giga spammy chats, right? But I don't see why I shouldn't be able to use that feature if I wanted to, you know what I mean? Like, You know, Super Chat and TTS don't know, except Twitch's cut. Well, the difference would be that TTS donors are not Twitch official, right? And you can just pay. This is a feature on Twitch you can just use on Twitch. That's the only difference, right? Can't remember all the fun things in Discord, and there's so many. True, very true. So the difference is that it's Twitch official, and I guess it integrates into chat. Like, and not just the stream, but everyone else sees your message too, right? It gets pinned to the top like a super chat would. Then it stays there for X amount of seconds, depending on how big how big your donation was. But like most Twitch features, they're being a little bit greedy with their percentages. Because they're charging, it's a 30% on that as well, which is kind of insane to me, honestly. I get that Twitch needs to make money too, and I think there's a very reasonable things between 30 and 0%, but I don't think 30% is it on that feature. Chat automatically slow down for a while to let everyone see it too. Maybe. I mean, that's like that could be possible. I haven't heard of being an official thing, but. Now I two-shot that asshole. Oh, yeah. I mean, Twitch has been pumping out some pretty good features recently. I don't use a lot of them. I'm probably gonna set up the subscription thing at some point, where you guys can, when you resubscribe, you can like choose like between different effects and images and stuff like that. Probably implement that at some point. I'm just incredibly lazy. Just very, very lazy. You know what this green fish for a good dish? These guys? Oh, yeah, I think I remember that. Are these like the Harlequins or whatever? Yeah. As long as my favorite streamer says my name, I'm happy. You just want the momentary good good chemicals from you having your name said real quick. Your entire day is sitting there like. Then she goes, "Oh, hey, Von Kaiser," you're like. The red ones outside. Wait, these guys or these guys? These are clownfish, right? Smaller ones. Okay. The like notification pops up. One Kaiser has donated 253 subscriptions. I'm like, oh, thanks, dude. Something that is weird to not to react to sometimes. I mean, I've not been in the 100 sub gift conundrum yet, but man, I would feel bad if someone donated like 100 subs and felt bad about it afterwards. I was like, oh, thanks, dude. That's so nice. I'm playing Dave the Divers. I just gotta have to focus on the game a little bit, but you know, that's really cool of you. I get why. I get why some streamers I think Pokemon did this, right, where she disabled like really large donations. Like you literally can't donate more than like $5 or something to her. Cats are freaking a-holes. Wait, like, did a cat just do something to you? Bum ba bum 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 bum. Caught my cat on the kitchen counter. That sounds pretty accurate. I thought we were past that. How old is your cat? How old is your kitty cat? Little older than 1. Oh, damn. That is a little kitty cat then. My counter, thumb haver. Well, you're saying thumb haver, but we know that Monkaiser was almost thumbless. Was almost 1 thumb down. But I will never give up. I think that's smart. I don't. How do you train cats to not be on counters? Does like positive affirmation work for cats? Do you just like bring them down, and be like, no kitty cat, here's a treat. No kitty cat, here's a treat. Fight a good fight, brother. Together we will see Molestia conquer. Dun, 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 dun. The second side up on top of it, I thought I didn't need to anymore, but my girls are smart, it seems. Also, when the cat like tries to get up there, they're just like, they're met with a barrier that they don't enjoy. Hey, freak. Bella is the same, by the way. I've said multiple times that Bella's literally just a cat, and Bella does the same thing. Bella goes on this on my gaming table, my desk, all the time. You can also open drawers and doors. I've said this before, but if you can see my outside, the handle to the outside of my door, it's facing upwards, right? The reason it's like that is because Bella will open the door. Dogs are more cool since they aren't as 3D. Yeah, most of them are. Bella, on the other hand, is not. She is literally 3D, and it's the worst. She learned how to open drawers recently, so now we can't have a thing in bottom drawers. But she will open it up and take it. Absolute menace. Word up! Let's go look at our seahorses. Let's see how seahorses are doing today. Is there... I'll backseat this question for anyone who has played this game. Is there something about the seahorse stuff I don't understand in terms of like when they're good and when they're bad? Is this just random? Or... like, well, today they're really good. I guess this is just completely RNG. That was a code word. Word up! Yeah, Sin. I don't understand the horses. It's hard for me to focus on the, like, maintaining my movement while also looking at the bar that's moving. So turn out the strongest ones just want to show are feeling healthy. Yeah, but what's the, like, why do they feel healthy sometimes and not other times? What's the, like, reasoning? That's what I don't get. Is it just random? Is that all it is? I can tell you, but I don't want to. Okay. You've been paid, huh? But the same people that paid everyone for the JFK assassination. Be quiet. This one has obstacles. Usually I do fine on obstacle ones. I'll try this even though it's probably not gonna end well for me. Let's see what happens. Alright, real hard there. This one's so slow. Hey, we did it. Did I unlock like the final cup now, or was that it? Alright, we did it, Reddit. I didn't get an achievement or anything. Okay. What's worth nothing, apparently. Pom pom pom. Alright, finishing up this day, doing the shark day, then we're gonna see what happens when we go to the end, I guess. I mean, I still have two open fish pond tank things, so I assume there's still like an area left or something, but who knows? I mean, the game did give me the video game ending warning, where it's like, hey, better finish up your other missions before going down here. Bro, this is messing me up. Actually did it again. I knew catnip was a bad idea. What is the catnip doing? Is it influencing the catnip to make bad decisions? Did I mess up? The ground's rumbling again. More tense. I should go quickly to the control room. I hope I don't force myself into the control room by going down here. I just want to catch one fish. That's all I want to do. Should I not do this? This is a bad idea. I just want to go down there to catch the greenhouse shark. Oh boy. This might be a bad idea. I might be sabotaging myself here. Please no. I just want to catch this thing. That's all I want. Hey you! Why don't you come up here a little bit? That's right. I'm talking to you. Alright, that's what I wanted. I'm leaving now. Turn into junk is without respect for the rules. Shouldn't it be the opposite though? Shouldn't the catnip be like incentivizing good behavior because they want the catnip? Instead of just certain, they become so addicted they can't like control themselves anymore. Give us the catnip, bro, or we'll destroy your entire house. I'm curious, the one with the crown is the asshole. So, I am curious, and I am also bi-curious, which is kind of maybe the more relevant.
Amazing!
Amazing! Thank you, Arthur Chromosome, for the follow. Much appreciated. And I can show your cats on stream, right? I'm allowed to show this kitty cats on stream, I assume. Sure. Okay, cool. In before a gift that turns into a penis. The effect that my Mottis lurk become? Well, nothing happened to it, I'm pretty sure. It's still me, Mottis, the man from Finland. Perkele. As you can see, it's still bald. I lost my double microphones though, so they're not here, but good idea. Okay, the one with the crown. They look very similar. Are they siblings? Or did they just happen to have a very similar look to them? Still me, yeah. I like this white spot there, like it looks like a scar almost. It looks like that's like a battle scar. Also typing in chat right now while talking, yeah. I do that all the time. I Mortis do that all the time. Okay, move this guy over. I have arrived in the Discord. Panic at the disco, as some people say. I don't say that personally, but some people do. Alright. Is there any benefit to doing this Tamagotchi game, or should I just start ignoring it? Oh, I can just hit escape. Oh. That's a little bit easier. What are we doing? What are we doing? I think we're just fishing more. I'll buy this. And we'll head to Sea People Village first. Alright, last round of fishing today before we do what is possibly the last mission. Oh, pictures still up, yes, sorry. Oh gosh darn, Endaline did it again. You guys did miss the secret ending, but other than that, nothing out of the ordinary. You did miss the secret ending. And also Dave was naked. You did miss Dave being naked. I don't want to triangulate my location. I mean, I did look at the picture briefly to make sure there wasn't anything revealing in it, so I don't think anyone is going to be able to triangulate you, luckily. Hopefully not. But if they do, that could be a good thing. They could be doing it because they want to give you a gift or something. Imagine being back in the good old days of image holes not automatically deleting the XDiff data. Those are the times, huh? Someone posted one picture of themselves and you'd be like, alright, well, this is where you live, this is your name, this is your address, here's the GPS coordinates of your house. That's a narwhal. Oh, where's the shark? Done. Since you know I should probably explain why I was so inactive while the red happened. First of all, I was making scrambled eggs. Second of all, I'm making a Minecraft map. Oh, did you, did I see that post from you in Discord, in Mortis' Discord, making that Minecraft house? Bum, 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 bum. Yes, okay, cool, nice. I'm currently playing some modded Minecraft myself. Not on stream though, of course, but... I'm currently playing some Minecraft myself. Not vanilla though, just giga modded. Giga modded Minecraft. Also, I guess Q is on his way, Von Kaiser. Q will be there shortly. Alright, not here to continue the story, I'm just here to find a big shark and to eat it. I'm not interested in continuing the story. This is all I'm here for, is this guy. This guy's all I want for Christmas. Oh, don't sweat. Come on, it's just a little cyber stalking and a potential home invasion. Nothing to be nervous about. Are you really gonna cry about a little home invasion? It was just a small home invasion. Ow. I'm only swimming through these tunnels right now because I don't understand where that other shark went. Usually it's supposed to be at the top of these tunnels, but it wasn't. So it's like, where did it come from? Where did it go? Right? Where did it come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Wait, I lost my knife, dude. I'll have you know, I did some jujitsu until I was around 15. Oh my goodness, okay, we got a real badass over here, huh? I think I attended like one karate class as a kid. I was like, wow, this was really boring. How did I get better sharks at? Like, I guess it didn't spawn this time around? It seems to... Oh no, there it is. Found you. Hey. Hey buddy, how are you doing? Ow. I think I can still pull off something 13 years later. You're getting home invaded and just pull off your 13-year-old jujitsu tricks. I think running is probably your best bet in most situations. Alright, we're set to get to the surface now, and then I targeted up a fool for real. So some dude standing there is like aiming a gun towards you, and you're like 5 feet away, or like 10 feet away from him, and you're like, I've seen Kiryu fight a bunch of people with guns multiple times. You take like one step forwards, your fist extended, and then you just get shot, and you're like, oh, okay, well, I got iframes. Just started rolling around. Well, alright, so explain to us how you got shot. Well, he was aiming a gun at me and he was saying, give me all of your Pokemon trading cards. And I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring recently, and you have something called iframes, which are invulnerability frames. So I figured that must translate at least a little bit to real life, right? What I did is I started rolling around the floor. Then the gunman said, what the hell are you doing? Stop that or I'm gonna shoot you. And then I didn't stop it and they shot me. I gotta go grab some ice water here in a second. I wrote 25 page Minecraft book, 25 fucking pages in Minecraft, like a short story. In when you say book, do you mean a book in the video game, or you mean like a real book? Bum, 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 bum. Hello, how are you doing? Ah! Ow! The hell? Look in the game. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, no reason to tranquilize anything anymore. If I can get a good gun, I'll just get a gun. I do desperately want water, though. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Dude, my carrying capacity is I've used none of it. None yet. I like the tranquilizer, honestly. It's not very good for not necessarily the best, but it's pretty decent because you can just tranquilize someone for a while. I want water. I want water. Gun? Sure. I'll take it. Let's see. Oh, hammer it. Nice. I don't even know if this is worth shooting, honestly. I feel like I do more damage with my harpoon. Hi, Bella. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, stay mad. Oh god. Boop. Boop. Yeah, we're shark hunting. Nei, du Bella, nei. Ikke prøv deg. Ikke prøv deg. Uh-oh, Bella's going for the strategy where she pretends that she isn't here. Ow, this is not good. I might actually be in trouble here. Bella the Barbarian, yeah, 100%. She's gonna hide behind me now. She's gonna hope that I leave the room, and then when I leave the room, she can steal food from me. That is literally what she's doing right now. What's our weight looking at? Like, okay, we're good. We're okay. Gonna go get myself another hammerhead. Then I'll go look for a Mako probably, but oof, the Mako is so rough, dude. That is not fun to fish. Not F to F, if you know what I mean. Oh. Hello, Mr. Hammerhead. How are you doing? Oh yeah, you're having a bit of a day? That's fine. I mean, a lot of us have those days. And I think that's pretty normal, Mr. Hammerhead. I actually think that is very, very normal. Alright, let's see if I can grab myself some oxygen here. The question is, do I do the big risk and go for the sail shark or whatever it's called and the Mako, or just go for other big fish? Bella, what is best in life? To crush my enemies, see trees before me, and to hear the lamentation of their owner. Yeah. I miss the era of Arnold movies. Those were the days. That was the time to be alive. Joel. Me too, yeah. It does, like I'm a fairly happy dude, but it does feel to me like the less choice that when I have less choices, I'm usually more happy. Oh no, I didn't expect the Mako here, please, Mako-kun. Okay, that does nothing. I'm gonna die here probably. Missed era of action modes in era of action modes in general. Yeah, that's a good point. Definitely, like, not as popular as they used to be. Got a corner at market. Yeah, but the Marvel action is so bland to me. Like some of the Marvel action is pretty good. I think Winter Soldier is a good example of an action movie that has like a pretty good action in it, and they did a lot of those stunts. They did a lot of those stunts in that, which is awesome. Then, oh my god. We start off with an actually, it's actually an old fart. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if for action was like the Keanu Reeves movies, John Wick movies are a pretty good example of, like, you know, what I want and what I would expect, but they always say, like, there's an old fart in those for sure. Okay, I just need to find some place to get some oxygen. I need some oxygen. Which is always great, that is true. Like Shang-Chi's fights. I was not a giga fan of them, but a little bit more of a problem with the movie than with the fights, I think. Like, I didn't like them, like, narratively, but the choreography was good, at least for the boss fight, I think. What's the Metal Gear Solid of Marvel movies? But yeah, I don't know. You're completely right. But I do wonder if that's a little bit because the market is so saturated that it's hard to find these types of movies still too. Like I feel like everything I hear about is just like, oh yeah, the new Disney movie, the new Amazon Prime show, the blah blah blah. Like, I feel like it's rare for something new, I guess. Though I don't know if did we talk about this on stream or not, but we talked about like we had that big talk about like how no one's making anything new anymore, right? We talked about like I went and looked at all the up and coming sci-fi stuff, fantasy stuff. It's all just remakes or adaptations, and then goddamn Zack Snyder's out there like, yeah, making a new thing, a completely original thing, and that's probably going to be complete garbage town. But at least he's doing it. You know what I mean? I have no faith in it, but I'm gonna watch it, and I'm just glad that it's like original at least. You know what I mean? Just because I just want to see some new concepts. I don't mind adaptations. I love most of them. I think they're great. I just wish we saw more things that are just new, so we can get some like new, fresh perspectives. And this thing looks like it's just a bunch of stuff just stored in there. Like when I watched it, I was like, "Is this Star Wars?" Because there's like lightsabers. Oh, what a dude! What a guy! Comic action guys like Andrew Koji. Do I recognize Andrew Koji? Andrew Koji. I don't know if I recognize this dude. He might have. Have I seen this guy on like on Corridor Crew maybe? The original was Star Wars originally. Yeah, but I mean, even if it was something else original, as long as it's been adapted to be something new, I don't mind that at all. I love lightsabers. I would take lightsabers in anything. I think lightsabers are super cool, and I don't think Star Wars uses them very well. So generally speaking, I need to watch the same movie every 10 to 15 years. Remake everything, please. Yeah, me too, dude. I desperately, please, por favor. Are you winning? So far, so good. Rainbow Wrasse? I'm just looking for another shark. I think there might be one down here somewhere. And then I'm gonna go to the surface. Then we're gonna do then I'm gonna go grab some water. Then we're gonna do a thing, and then I don't think we're gonna be done with this game today. I would be very surprised, but oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh yes! Oh yes! I don't want to do this, but I have to stop them from sabotaging me. And that's a big waste of resources right there, but nice. He's a warrior, a pretty good kung fu action series. Cool. Despite the crappy name. Is that new or? Are you winning, son? Under the sea. Mobile IMDb. Okay. They're in the late 1800s. Okay. That might be interesting. That sounds kind of cool. Warrior show. I like stuff set in that like that era. I like stuff that set a little bit in the past. Blood in, blood out. Like not recently, but I watched Tokyo Vice. That's a very good show as well. Super good. Are all my people gonna come with their stuff now, or okay, nice. Carolina, Billy. I think I might just let this guy die, honestly. I think I might be at that stage in my life. The fights and that's character. Cool. I'm gonna BRB real quick, just grab some ice water. You guys watch this for a second. Watch some clips. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Someone remember 21. 21. Just remember that for future. You wanted FIP, didn't you? Or FRP, I guess I should say. Be honest with me. Massive coming all the way off the stream. I might have. If you said Godfrey, then that's a different person. And that might make sense too. Let me have Goodwin, Godfrey, and Godric. Oh no, wait, you didn't have more to say, right? I'm gonna assume she didn't have more to say. I would be very sad if she did. Go on, clip it and ship it. Tell me.
Norway.
Yeah, that I don't think that worked out the way you wanted it to, Shosho, but here I'll do Norway. The Valkyrie.
Not so easy, huh?
Shut up! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Snarf from Thundercap. Oh, there. There goes the glasses. I forget. Det er litt luring, du. Det er litt luring. Look at his own ring. What is this clip? Does she have negative health there? Am I crazy? You're gonna see me going complete despondent there for a second. Ah, that was Melania, the Blade of Mikola. The one and only. Brother man Bill, brother man Bill, brother man Bill. Alright, so I would need like a bunch more seeds, but I'm gonna buy nutrient paste instead. I'm gonna buy it. Oh, I can't. Oh no! Well, I'll be back tomorrow, okay? Don't let the bed bugs bite. You can drop the anime sword flare with any kind of status proc, by the way, a single frost spot or a sleep potion, yeah. I don't, one of the things with me with Souls games is that I like doing a build. You know, I think playing it in any way is viable, but I like doing a build. So I hate bosses that are designed, so you have to like fight them in a specific way or it's like awful. Alright, so I get, is Itsuki my best person for this job then, or? She has pretty good stats all around. Isn't she one of the people that gets like the best stats when she levels up? Did we learn something on that? Same, yeah. That's how I like playing the game, so... It's frustrating to me when it's like, well, just play the game this way. I don't want to do that. Alright, we'll put James here, we'll put Cold Carnage here. We'll, having one is probably better than having none, right? So, what are these people? The server, this guy's a cook, we'll put this guy's a cook. He looks very cookie to me. And then as a server, what is? Oh wait, Yvonne here is insane. What the hell? Yvonne has really good cooking for level 1 character. Omen Killer Rolo saved me. Is super jump attacks with flattened millennia occasionally. Oh, nice. I don't think I ever used any of the Omen Killer Ashes. Dre, you look like a... No, you're a bad server. All these people are bad servers. 35, sure. There you go, Kyoko. I don't have money to upgrade any of them, so I'm just gonna leave them like this. And then I have to like give them... Do they have a shark event too? So if I give them shark ingredients, they will also sell shark stuff? Is that how this works? It's like doubled up? I'm gonna assume that's how it works, but let me... I need to go to my place first and see what I'm doing. To the first phase, hit less, and then immediately to her, and then immediately her first move on the phase 2. Okay, that's what I assumed you want to say. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, it's a camera. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that happened to me too. The first phase was not hard because you can if you can do cheese, you can just run away from her. And she's just kind of like stuck there. She doesn't know what to do about that. Damn, all these people, considering I spent that much money for them, are awful, but... Whatever. Whatever. Sure. When it's kind of weak, just refill super fast out. Okay, so we are gonna be selling a bunch of shark dishes this day. Like this is the day of the shark. So we're gonna upgrade that for sure, then upgrade it again, and then upgrade it one more time to that, and then yeah, that's not worth it, unfortunately. But now both dishes can sell us, I guess. Oh, that's unfortunate, dude. Man, one away from max out. I'm okay with this upgrade. I'm okay with this upgrade. I'm okay with this upgrade. Yeah, I'm okay with this upgrade. I'm gonna give me a random color, purple. That's not a random color though, but it is a color. It isn't random because nothing is random. As a human, I can't produce random results without outside variations. Sure, we'll max that out, I guess. Sure, I'll upgrade that. Sounds good to me. So why the hell not Talia? My favorite too, that's why I chose it. And that's why it isn't random. Max level, cool. Cool. I don't think I'm gonna sell any of these though. I mean, that's a little bit too low on the value track for me, but damn, the Mako Shark, considering how dangerous it is worth nothing. This is not even worth like even engaging with. It's worth literally nothing. zebra shark. Sure. Dude, I had a lot to upgrade. A lot of stuff's at max level now, but that's nice. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing that. Alright, so what is our menu gonna look like? Vegetable sushi needs carrots and eggplants. I gotta remember that. Carrots and eggplants, because this is worth a lot of money. I think these are boss meals. So I'm not gonna do those right now. Alright, we're gonna do Greenland shark sushi. We're gonna auto supply that. Wait, we had 2 of this at a time? Or was that some bonus I got? We're gonna do the poor beagle shark meat. We're gonna auto supply that. We're gonna be doing a cookie cutter shark. This one's really good, I think. What is about that? We will be doing some thresh. Oh wait. Oh, this is relevant for today apparently. I guess. Sure. Thresher shark. Sure. Auto supply that, of course. Then I'm auto supplying this. I am okay. Then 2 more. We're doing the hammerhead, of course. Damn, this thing is worth nothing. I just realized. What the hell? Oh no! Oh, I just looked at how much. People don't care much for it, I guess, but it's worth a lot of money. And we'll do the Donkulostius. Now the question is, should I send some of this over to the other restaurant, or should I just keep it over here? Let's head over to the other restaurant, I guess. I haven't done this double restaurant stuff before, so I can sell some shark stuff over here at least. Hey, let's see. Price. Okay, so they're rank 5. I'm not even selling this, so I don't think, right? I don't think I'm selling this. Alright, I'll send over like half of this, I guess. This is giga cheap though. I don't think I'm selling this either, but we'll send over half. I mean, they're not gonna sell that much anyway. I guess most of my shark stuff is too high level for this place right now, huh? Handful of carrot dishes I don't have available. Can I see anywhere? Oh, okay, I can see right there. Okay, so I have a lot of onions. Alright, you can have some of these. Here you guys go. Sell some of this. Oh my god, yeah, you can have a lot of these guys. Here, please, take some of these. Yeah, I don't know. That should be good enough, probably, right? That should keep them occupied for a little while. Oh, yeah, take this. I don't care what this is old. Take like 10 of these. Hey, why does she have a thing over her head? What the hell is that? Well, okay, I think we're. Oh, she's the manager. That makes sense. Good luck. Good luck over there. I believe in you. Okay, let's see if we can make some money. This should be a pretty good day if things go as planned, so... I'm gonna be on point. I'm gonna help out a lot this time. Gonna make sure we clean all the... I'll do this one. Hey, I'm coming to serve you your food. Damn, I'm good. Hey, he didn't like the swordfish? I think that was a swordfish. Here we go. Okay, other places making a lot of money. Wasabi's out. Okay, thank you. Oh, I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh. Things are going really fast now. It's like my servers can't even keep up. I might have to upgrade them, I guess. It might be upgrade server time, honestly. Oh my god. We wasted a whole meal of this stuff? God damn it. Okay, I didn't even look at my money there. That must have been a lot of money though, right? 30,000 plus? Only 25,000? Okay. Whatever. Okay, Itsuki. That's good. 3.3k, that's not bad. That's not bad. I need to level her up so she can deal with better food. Hello there, a wonderful Monday. Thanks for your help. We were able to get a special in the magazine we issued today. Please keep up the good work. I'll be back on Saturday. 1,000 gold. Alright, so first thing first. The owner said he made it out of some kind of ancient shark. How's that possible? Sven Viking? Scary fish, but it's got a gentle flavor. Lovely. Streamings? No. Whatever. Okay, is this gonna be max? Nope. Is this gonna be max? Nope. 17,000, okay. Alright, so what do we do now? We go to the farm and deal with that stuff. So I need the color, you can show it on stream. Sure, I'll check it out in a second. I will check it out in just a second. Another one of those, and a bunch of seeds, and then I think I'm gonna spend the rest of my money on buying people, and as much as I would like to buy more chicken, I think I'm just gonna buy more people. But I need carrot and eggplant for this is what we need for our whatchamacallit, vegetarian sushi. I should have went to the fish place first, that's whatever. Whatever. We'll head to the fish place. I thought I went to the boat for a second. I was about to have an aneurysm. Hey, what am I looking at here? Is this like a wall or something? Oh wait, it says they're letters. I get it now. I got you. I should maybe send all of these to the, I should start sending these over here, honestly. Maybe that would be smart. That way I don't have to worry about sending anything over there ever. I can just send the passive ingredients over. Whatever. I would give them much games they can't do anything with, so probably not a good idea. What do I need here? I need, like, basically 2 of everything, I guess. The only thing I have 2 of is this stupid thing. Narwhals swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion because they are so awesome. Alright, so I need the 130 tank needs a little bit, and this tank needs a little bit. So 540, 130. This thing needs a little bit, and then this thing needs a little bit. %, 58, 54, 31, 70, 65. Okay, so we need the 50 tank. Need some love too, I guess. I don't know if there's like a max. Oh, there is a max. You can see it at the bottom there. Right, it's below this thing. There's definitely a max. Okay, the question now is, do I focus on upgrading the people in my establishment, or do I go upgrade the people in the other place? And I think the answer might be we upgrade the people in the other branch, because we're still doing fine in this place. Like, that last day was a little bit hectic, but other than that, it was fine. I do think I purchased all of these people, though. It's like, worst case, I just send them out on missions. Oh, let me see what they're good at. Clean up the mistakes or ability increase permanent. Okay, so this guy's a good server. Billy here is always gets tips. That's probably pretty good if wasabi refill. Okay, that's pretty good too, probably. Refills. Oh, always gets tips. Okay, so John D. We're gonna probably use John D. Seems like a very good candidate for a server in the other place. My cat was morbing around. It seemed like I got her with the tape. Can't trick me. 3 times C word. The C word? The one that ends with a T? And has an A in the middle? Oh my god. Okay, I don't remember what Kyoko's abilities were. Can I just Google this? Save the diver Kyoko. Okay, I just googled it, and there was best staff rank, and Kyoko says probably the worst employee. Okay, so not Kyoko then. I'll swap her out with the John D here. John D seems pretty good. And then can I training? That's what I'm looking for. I should probably unlock these people's skills too. That's probably at least the first one. Itsuki is so cute. She's a little bit of a weeb, if you know what I mean. A little bit of a weeb. And also she is 17 years and 364 days old. So you're going to prison. Explain, please. You might not be able to tell by her parents, but I caught her watching anime once at work. So she was watching My Hero Academia. If she's 17, I'm 17. What the rank isn't going up at all. What the hell? What the effing heck? Provide party menu to party guests only. Operation policy, price. I want you to make me money, that's all I want. You only exist to make me money. It's been raining for a long while in game, I just realized. Yeah, that's Carnage, yeah. That's him. Carnage is working in my alternate branch. I just noticed, yep. I hired and leveled up Carnage. Oh, we're doing main missions. I don't know if I picked up that stuff. We're just doing main mission. No, why did I go down here for main mission? I'm so stupid, dude. Will you feature in the game? Listen, if any game company wants me in their game, I am 100% willing to go anywhere to make that happen, okay? And I'm not desperate. As an amateur professional voice actor, I will voice any character in any video game. I don't care about their race, gender, ethnicity, or the shape of their hair. I don't care. I will voice them. For money, of course. Oh wow, look, it's a Mako shark. That shark is useless, I've learned. Hey Mako, you're useless. You're worth no- Ow. I take it back. It was a joke. It was a joke. Mako, it was a joke. Bro, chill. Chill, bro. Chill. Chill, little bro. I'll keep that in mind. Good. I would be in the next Yakuza game as a hostess. You know, maybe one day I'm a big enough streamer that we can make that happen. I think Carnage is in Yakuza Asian or whatever, right? I've heard that at least. Gravure video things. Hey, listen, I'm up for it. Can't I be like a character in a side story? I think being in the side story would fit me really well. It's like Kiryu starts watching like a stream, and then I engage in parasocial behavior, and then the entire thing. Then at the end of the quest, it's like me saying like, after Kiryu beats me up, I go like, "Oh man, I really just wanted a lot of money. I thought money would make me more happy, and the only way to make money was to pretend that I was friends with people online." He goes, "Yeah, but you shouldn't be doing things like that. It's better to create friendly environments where people feel like they've got a real connection with you. That's what people will pay for." I'm like, yeah, you're right, Kiryu-san. I won't do it again. But then the quest is called Part 1. I'll talk to my dad, Sega CEO, and see what I can do. Okay, thank you, thank you. That me thought is true. I've been thinking about this for years. And then after part 5, because this is gonna be a 5-part quest chain. You're gonna unlock the alternative bold look for Kiryu, and Mashima shows me goes Endacha. That did not sound good. It doesn't work without the rolling R, I don't think. Mashima could probably pull it off though. Kiryu. Think I could pay Mashima's voice actor to do that for me. Bum, 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 bum. Matare. I also thought it would be kind of cool to be an extra in a movie or something, but it seems like an annoying process to get started. Yeah, for sure. Being an extra in a movie is a lot of like waiting and doing nothing, and then your entire job is just kind of like standing there. And then you might not even show up in anything because they do so many takes and cuts and stuff. And you could spend like 3 weeks being an extra on something, and then you don't even make it into the thing. It could be my big break. My friend was an extra in 2 war films, both times as a dying soldier. There's some people that just do kind of... There's like perma extras, there's extras and everything. But then the problem is that when that happens, you start getting noticed. And that's the opposite reason for why they have you as an extra. Oh, I forgot to send my people out on missions. I can probably do that when I get up to the surface, though. Gosh darn it. Gosh dingity darn it. I'm down to machine gun fire in these size. Bum, 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 bum. But if anyone is going to be an extra, you need to be the type of extra that like you're like drawing attention to yourself. You're like you're seen as dying, and you know I'm sitting here in the game, make sure and I'm like an extra, so I get shot and I go. You're just like super exaggerating, dying in the slowest way. And while the actors are trying to say their scenes, you're just like. Bitch! Slowly scoots into frame. The scene is like happening. The scene is happening like right here, right? This is where the scene is happening. And you just see the audio, it's like. Oh. 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 Oh, oh. Another acting. I am an incredible actor. Oh. Jesus. I'm sweating now. That was a little bit too much. Oh. That was a little bit too much. I'm very warm now. That was a little bit too much physical surgery for me. He's been acting bold for years. Brom. Now you'll be able to go in. I feel hot air coming from inside. Well, that is not a good sign. Be careful. Thanks so much for this game. My head hurts. Hello, Linz. Hello. I assume you're not as far as I am, but how far do you feel like you are? Also, this is the end of the game, I think, by the way, so you might want to be a little bit worried about spoilers, but if you care. The roots have severely mutated. That door is blocked by tree sap. There should be a way to go inside. But I guess at this point, you probably don't care too much. I mean, it's not like... I'm not playing the game for the story, at least. The story is almost like... Just in the way of that thing I actually want to do. Wait. Helping to see people now, cool. Cool. Julio. Right, I passed it. For hours I couldn't tell you anything about the story in this game. That's fair. No, the path is cut off. All the paths are blocked by the tree sap as well. The sea scorpion and mutated divine tree fruit. That is terrible. Must find some way. Hello, sea scorpion. How are you doing, buddy? Oh, we're doing this. Can I fish the sea scorpion? Oh, okay, that's not what I was looking to do. Can I fish you, please, por favor? Is that... Nice. Yoink. Oh, these might just be one-shots. Oh no, they're two shots. I guess it's a bit spoiled, but meh. Are you having a good time with the game, at least? You know, that's what's important to me. How could this happen to me? I made a Ah! Damn it. It's fun, yeah? I think it's a lot of fun. I need to go to sleep soon. Early there tomorrow. Oh, I can pop the sap using the mutated divine fruit. What if I drop this mutated divine fruit onto this floor I saw earlier? Or from 6:45, damn. I finally managed to get like 7 hours of sleep yesterday. And I felt pretty proud about that. The hydrothermal vent is blocking the door. Any way to stop the water jet? Level extra is 12, oh. Nice, it's been stopped. I'd better pass it before it moves again. I hate the sound Dave makes when carrying crap. That's a massive crater. The top wall looks loose. It may collapse if the crater up a little longer. Oh. I might not be fast enough here. No, I'm not. Hey, you! Get back on duty, you silly little goose. Aw, man. Oh god, this juggling. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, you need to just get on this thing. Thank you. Then you need to get on this thing. Okay, I guess we're sabotaging right now? God damn it. There's no shot this is fast enough. God damn it, dude. I get this too. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting pretty close to being done with like streaming it, but there's a bunch of stuff I still want to do in the game. Like I would love to upgrade a bunch of people to max rank. I would love to. I think we're gonna get to the. I think our goal's gonna be to get the restaurant to like platinum tier or whatever. I think we're gonna get that done for sure. It's gonna be like maybe our end goal. Don't stop streaming. We're streaming on Saturday for sure. The way is open now. Open. I should bring the divine tree fruit here with me. Like I only have an hour left to stream today, so we're definitely not done with it today. But we're definitely getting like this week will be the last week of Dave the Diver unless something crazy happens. I should be careful for sure. For real? My school website and they had this very lovely paragraph I read then. It's like ChatGPT. Nice. My stream title was completely made by me. That was not made by an AI, so. Because I would never use an AI to make my stream titles. Ow. 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 I'm on fire apparently. Ow. Oh god. Oh god, I'm on fire. Underwater. Ow. Ow. I don't know how this game's supposed to be 22 hours. So I think it could be 22 hours for someone who just if you're primarily just playing through the story, like you're not going for fish for extra things every day. You're just grabbing the bare minimum of things and then going up. You know, it takes a long time for me and probably for you too because you're like fishing for a long time, grabbing everything you can, being really careful about bringing resources with you, going back, planning things out, grabbing a lot of stuff. You know. I tried to write 8 minutes of a job because for me, cool. If it worked out for you, then more power to you. Also missed my first Fishmon because I didn't catch it. Wait, you already got a Fishmon? That's insane. What the hell? What the F? It took me ages to get my first Fishmon. It did work. Awesome. Hey, good for you. Job applications are awful. I didn't catch it. Oh, yeah, I mean, it took me ages to get my first opportunity. We had that like last stream, I think. I think the first time I got a Fishmon thing was like last stream. Yikes, what are those gross looking eggs? Why are they attached to the one tree roots? Oh boy. What the hell? Strange creatures I've hatched from the eggs. Wait, those creatures. I've seen them in one of the Sea People murals. Alright, Tenshin once told me that an ancient engineer altered creatures by infusing the divine tree energy. These may be the creatures. They have survived for such a long period of time, still breathing. Oh, I don't know what's happening. Eat him, Dave. Are these twos or are they ones? I'm getting two swipes. Yeah, they're twos. Hey. Ah! Ah! What the hell? I was trying to eat that. I'm not glad to catch it. Did you get the same one I got, or the first one I got was the hammerhead thing? I think it had a hammer for a head. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, do you want to know how to catch them, or do you want to figure it out yourself? It's getting it's definitely, I guess it's getting colder. Yeah, it's been getting a little bit more chilly. I've been jogging every night for the past like 3 weeks or whatever, and I definitely notice the difference now. There are even more eggs here. I don't think it was the same. Oh, okay, interesting. They're ready to hatch, but I can't go back now. The door is there. If I could melt the mucus covering the door. Open the door. This is what I don't like about the main story. It feels like it's so, like... It assumes that I'm like a 3-year-old. Like, maybe I should put that orb into this thing here. That's the only thing I can do. Oh, the connector's working. Maybe I can melt it. See, this is like... It's so pedantic. It's good to tell when I wake up with a cat snug next to me. That sounds adorable. We didn't really have a good winter last year. It wasn't that cold. It was like okay, but it was not that cold. I hate phone posting. I mean, for the most part, I think I would. I think the Anog would have been a little bit difficult to decipher there, but the good would have been easy as heck. Oh, I'll show them. Wave 1. Wave 1 out of 3. Confidon? Is that the fish? No. Oh, that's what Dave says. Okay. I gotcha. I was like, oh, is that the fish you're asked to catch? Oh, this isn't looking good. Oh, that should be the last of them. I must quickly... Oh, that's a reference to The Last of Us. A show made by HBO. That's a reference to the HBO show. The last of them is what he said. I may very quickly tab out. I'm gonna look at something. Okay. What's in the quorum over there? Let's find out what it is. Let us do that, Mr. David Daverson. Alright, I have a tranquilizer gun. Just to be clear. Whatever lies ahead of me, I have a tranquilizer gun. Oh, they're all flocking to their mama. Oh, the offspring of ancient creatures clinging to something. Is that the nucleus of the Divine Tree? Could that be why the Divine Tree is acting strange? Do the creature first. Alright, cause of the earthquake. Surely there's gonna be like a gun or something down here, right? Nope. Oh boy, this primordial pool looks very safe. Surely there's no creatures hiding in that pool. Alright, so level 1 harpoon is what I got to go by. best. I gotta go now. Have fun. See you later, alligator. Potato manator.
It looks like the Divine Trace nucleus has stabilized again. I guess this should do it. Hope the earthquake will stop now. I'll start heading back to land.
Alright. Okay.
Oh, what on earth is that? Is that the mom of those creatures I saw earlier? No wonder there were eggs everywhere.
Hello.
How are you doing? My name's Dave.
I'm a diver. I tracked you down in case you need help. What's going on here?
A huge monster came out from the lava.
I know what that is. I've seen it in a lot of text about the ancient civilization of the sea people. Looks like a creature known as a Yahweh. An ancient beast from legend still alive, and it's massively bigger.
The sea people have told me about some old experiment.
It must have been I've absorbed the divine tree and the geothermal energy to get this big. You have to defeat it to stabilize the divine tree. Damn, I'm counting on you.
What? How can I possibly defeat such a huge ancient creature?
You looked down at you took down a dinosaur just a moment ago.
Well, that was a different situation. I don't even have a weapon or bullets now.
Dr. Bacon is a wiki warrior, yep. Zap? Dave, isn't the weapon right here?
Oh, Duff, what are you talking about?
I told you, this drone has all kinds of hidden features. I knew this day would come, but it was a bit sooner than expected. I'll put the activation code for the drone's attack mode. Oh, crap.
Wow, we could do that?
The drone can maintain oxygen levels, fire limited bullets, and even manipulate time.
Manipulate time?
Yes, if you press this, you can temporarily manipulate time. To give you some time to dodge attacks. Of course, you need to be quick. This is all the help I can give you now. Hope you don't hope you won't be saying our final goodbyes. Goodbye to no. To you again eternity.
Damn. What a guy.
Ah, so they're doing bullet hell now, or is that? Dr. Bacon did cryptocurrencies too, so it's a little bit of a bro.
I can't just run away now after all getting this far. Let's deal with this.
I can just hold the button down. Goodbye, eternity. Oh, it's an explosion. Ow. Our current attack level might not be enough. This enemy is tougher than expected. I didn't want to go this far, but let's unlock the limiter.
Why did you do that from the start?
Who brings out their trump card right at the beginning of a game? Just watch this. Oh, it's anime time. I call this Stella Laser, a super-powered laser combining all our tech. Never thought we'd use it underwater. Pay attention. If you hold space, you can get Stella energy. Let's go with the button to fire. Easy, right? Keep in mind that you'll move slower while charging, so be careful. Good luck, Dave.
A charge and fire laser, huh? Great, let's finish this.
What am I supposed to do against this? What the hell? Oh, that didn't go as planned, I guess. I don't even know how I dodged that. Dude, how much health does this guy have? Holy crap, Batman. Okay, during this one, I can't really do the big boy laser thing. During this one, being a big boy laser is very difficult. Oh, that's not what to do. Ah! I keep pushing on a button. I don't know how I'm dodging that. No shot, there's a phase to this fight. Oh, it's trying to run away. If you don't kill it now, it will continue to cause problems. Let's put an end to this once and for all. That was kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. That was difficult. Not millennia difficult, but. You guys see that? Get away from me! The moth or something. Okay, listen, Mr. Moth. We don't have to be enemies. Okay, how do I deal with this moth without? Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, I captured it. Because my cats take care of bugs. I'm just gonna go. I'll just throw it out the window. It's fine. It's not gonna be that stupid, right? Stupid wall. I think it was like assaulting me. Norwegian man, too stubborn to die from moth attack. Protect that shiny dome. Oh, so now we're victim blaming, huh? Oh, okay. I guess this is the part where these boss fights get like not that hard, because it's like, oh, you died? Well, okay, here's, you know, here you are. Checkpoint, full health. Does this even do more damage than just shooting it? Now that I think about it. It does 600 damage. But by the time this charges up, is that worth it? Oh, if I can charge this up in time now, I can avoid most of this. Just like that. Bum, 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 bum. Well, that keeps hitting you. Interesting. I gotta say, not the most interesting boss fight I've ever participated in. Now it's gonna be all sad and be like, I just wanted to protect my babies. Oh, it seems like it's really finally tired. Now's our chance, Dave. You need to end. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Should thought about that before he violated the nap. Oh, that was close. Look, it's using its last bit of strength. Dave, move that open path for now. It won't be able to hold on much longer. Okay. New stage 3 of the boss arena. Oh, okay, we're running from it now. I can slow down time. When you try your best and you don't succeed. When you're being chased by a giant ancient sea creature. Are we just gonna keep doing this, I guess, or am I supposed to do something here, or am I just surviving? I don't even know at this point. Feels like we're definitely just repeating ourselves. So. Oh, never mind. I violated the nap. Uh-oh. It's a dead end. What should I do? E. Creatures entangled in the divine tree. This is a lucky opportunity to finish it off. The drone seems to be malfunctioning. I can't pick up the weapon thing at all. Oh, what should I do? Is there anything just around here? There's a huge divine tree fruit device over there. The divine tree fruit seems to have returned to normal, but I put it in to operate it. No, it's too big. I can't possibly move and aim it all myself. Is Suwam here? Oh, well, hey, one of them. That's one of the people. Are you alright, human? Oh, sea people. We came down here because you didn't come up even though the divine tree was stabilized. Is that Yahweh? Has it grown that big over this long period of time? It seems like we need to defeat the creature to end this. This is our chance. Well, it's tied up. Let's finish it off. That won't be enough unless we use the divine tree fruit device over there. Well then, my expertise in both physics and math, it seems like we might need to adjust the angle of the device upward. Well, that might work, but it looks incredibly heavy. Well then, we'll help. If 5 of us combine our strengths, we can do it somehow. You bring the divine tree fruit and put it in. There's no time. Sure. I mean, you're a fish, you should be able to push things underwater, really. Realistically, how much additional power do you get underwater if you have, like, the fins, you know what I mean? Probably a lot, right? I probably have to bring them all of these, huh? Because I have to fire multiple times, I bet. Alright, I'm ready. The device is responding. It's time to end our long history. You pesky nuisance, take this. Oh, never mind. My aim was precise. It won't recover from that state.
Sure. It's really been an incredible journey.
You did great, human. Let's go back to the Sea People village and talk. I need food. David's winning through the power of friendship. How poetic. With the power of friendship, we can do anything, David. The water temperature has stabilized, and the divine tree fruit is also in good condition. The villagers who were ill seem to be slowly improving.
We faced many challenges, but it's a relief that we managed to overcome them.
I think the earthquake on the mainland will stop as well. How about going up and checking the status? Good job, human. Come visit us often. Can I go fishing now, or... That's kind of what I want to do. Or it's going to force me to the surface. I guess we'll find out in just one moment. Oh, we couldn't. Epilogue? I don't need that. I finished all the races. Epilogue!
It's already night time. It's been a long day. I think I'll drop by Banco Sushi.
Which character are you romancing now? I'm thinking about romancing the Italian dude, whatever his name was. The way he was using his hands to like speak. Big fan of that. I was doing this when I was talking. Hey there, Dave, you're finally back.
Oh, everyone's gathered here.
We heard from Dr. Bacon you've accomplished a lot. You did a good job. How about we all relax today and enjoy some food together?
Oh, awesome. I was worried I might have to get right back to work. Wait, we should celebrate together.
That's adorable.
Yeah.
It's been a while, Banco Sushi.
How are you, Sammy? Are you enjoying your life here?
Yeah.
You know it. There are times when I get a bit bored, but it's also incredibly inspiring, yo.
Yeah.
The new song that I recently released, Farmer Daddy, online, has been getting great feedback, you know?
You're still making music, huh?
For sure. The sound of the hoe hitting the ground, the clucking of the hen, it's all just one big beat to me, yo. Oh.
Why didn't you come in person?
Because I'm waiting for an important parcel today. I've been inspired from afar by your bravery, Dave. The way you fought tirelessly to save the Sea People lives. If you were a beautiful girl, I might have joined your fandom. I'll pour all my energy into weapon research to prepare for any upcoming crisis. As your colleague, I'm counting on your continued efforts, Dave.
Oh, alright.
Ah, a true feast. You're always so busy, we've hardly had time to chat. Now that things are calmer, I'll have plenty of time to share with you and some more of my stories.
Sure?
Duff is literally me. You're like, sorry, Endaline, but I only subscribe to women. Back in my days, I was mostly just into freediving, and I wore the necklace my father gave me, but barracudas have a tendency to attack anything that shines. Out of nowhere, a school of barracudas came at me. Even worse, I didn't even have a harpoon that day. Figured fleeing might be more dangerous, so I swam straight towards the barracudas.
Oh, this ground is shook.
Huh? I didn't feel anything. Dave, you've worked really hard. It's gratifying to see you venture prosperity, something like that.
That's largely thanks to you for providing such reliable staff.
You must have had your plate full with all kinds of things. But now I hope you can support Bancho in running the restaurant effectively. Bancho's a bit stubborn, Might throw some problems if you left his own devices. Hey Dave, your assistance has really helped elevate my status at the company. We have a new reporter now, which lightens my load a bit, so I can even afford to join in these evening gatherings. Since I can't drink beer, I stick to non-alcoholic drinks though. Huh?
I'm happy to hear that. I was hopeful. So you don't need me to help with reporting anymore, right?
What are you talking about? I still don't know how to dive. If there's anything I need help with, I'll come for you. Good job, Dave. I only opened a shop here because this place has plenty of fish. Who knew it had such a secret? Well, you've solved the problem, and my business is booming now. I guess my decision was right after all.
It was a fun experience. Coming here was a good idea.
I'm thinking about seeking out another adventure. What do you think?
Let's just rest for now, Cobra.
Dude, if that's like a teaser for like Dave the trucker or like Dave the astronaut or... Now, Dave would make so much money, and it would be so easy to just follow this up in a game. That's just Dave the X. Dave the this thing. Dave the Sam Porter Bridges. Dude, Dave the Diver better shop in Death Stranding 2.
First I'm seeing you in the shop, huh?
Well, I just submitted my paper, so I'm a bit free.
Good. Glad for you. That eco bag there, I haven't seen it before.
You have sharp eyes. It's the reward for maxing out Eco Watcher level. It's a service that prints the faces of users committed to environmental protection on the bag.
Really been putting a lot of work in since you got some free time. I can't fall behind. Sato, you made it too?
I heard you've been venturing into the glacier to support glaciers to collect Marinsa. I thought I'd show some support.
Well, that's not quite true, but...
Thanks to you, my world ranking keeps getting better and better. Now that the big event is behind us, let's see about gathering the remaining Marinka. Oops, just remember I forgot to turn off the lights after Giao went to sleep. I still can't believe what happened. Not just the Sea People civilization, but the village too? You even solved the crisis, great job! From now on, we should keep the civilization secret. You need to maintain the peace they've regained. Dave the streamer? Hell, dude. Dude, that could be a cool game. You have like a streaming career, you just like upgrade your stream. And then like you could have like the game you play be something you're playing on stream. That would be sick. Although it was quite the roller coaster, I've learned so much from Bancho. Wonder if I was too focused on fancy food and missed out on what true flavor is. But I still can't get myself to eat that grilled shark head over there. Anyhow, please keep running the brand smoothly and sharing more wonderful dishes with people, Dave.
Oh, Vincent, are you alone here tonight?
I didn't come here to rate your restaurant today, so don't stress it. Take it easy. When I dine in peace, I can savor the intricate flavors more. It's delicious.
I'm happy to hear that.
Huh. Guess my prejudices have worn off. There's no denying that there's been a slight change to the taste.
Really? The taste changed?
It's a bit smoother. You could say it's softer. Before the dishes were brimming with the chef's strong-willed style, but now it feels more accommodating to the consumer.
Interesting. That translates into taste as well.
Well, that might just be my perception. I'm sorry, I couldn't be much help. I was busy with the shop.
What are you talking about, Bancho? The Sea People loved your cooking.
If that's the case, I'm glad.
Now there are no more earthquakes. Let's get to work.
Alright. What am I...
What am I doing? I have spoken to everyone, and that is just my thing. I scratched the kitty, and I can't even leave.
Oh, I didn't, I'm supposed to grab the drink, I guess.
Oh, well, so often I thought about. There were a lot of people in the end. Looking back, it was a fun adventure. I never would have visited a place like the Sea People Village in my life. They're not given the opportunity. Okay, let's relax and go for another exciting dive.
Damn, that pizza looks delicious. Oh, the Dave statue? Amazing. Uh-oh. It's time for a new profession. 100% that's what's gonna happen. Dave the Farmer. Take a real build on this. David next profession is such a good idea. Yeah, 100% it is. That's a moneymaker right there. I suppose to keep the quality up. Dave the Astronaut? What the hell was that? What just happened? Was one of these people supposed to be like an alien? Oh, there we go. Oh, it is. Okay. It is Dave the Astronaut. Very cute. Her. GG. Well, we're not done with the game yet. We're done with the main story, I guess. What the hell is this thing? I will kill all the developers. Lots of devs. I mean, this game feels a little bit Stardew in the sense that I could imagine like this being like a one-person's vision, but they're definitely a pretty decently sized studio. I mean, obviously an indie game by far, but they definitely have a lot of people working on this thing. This is a cool way to do credits, though. I like the little pictures of like the developers when you shoot the things open. Nolan King. Translation lattice? What the hell? Can I even say? Is that legal to say? I mean, I guess it is since I said it, but oh my god. Cole Carnage, 39 Daff, Dre, Raptor, Robert Clotworthy. Hello to my dad, Paul, my game bros, Avon and Ari, and my buds, William Foster and Andrew Plummer. Plummer? Dave the Plumber? Dave the Plumber? Super Mario Brothers? Oh, how much health does? And you. Oh my god, I'm in the credits. I'm in the credits, guys. They put me in the credits. No! 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 I almost got all the developers. No! If it says like Dave will return, I'm gonna lose my mind. Dave will be back. Hey, we're playing. Well, I'm not done quite yet. Pay for Smash. This is gonna be the next game, huh? Okay. Oh, they made us 1 month out in time? You sleep well, Dave? Yeah, I finally got some sound sleep. I even dreamed I was exploring space. You should calm down a bit now. Well then, check on any unfinished business, and let's have a blast running Banko Sushi. Oh. Next game, Dave is going to get drafted. Dave in the military? Oh, what a mail. You can call us the Cucumber Holics. Stand on picking cucumber out of their food. Tell them they need to learn how to appreciate the true taste of cucumber. I hate cucumber. We will host a cucumber party in 3 days to educate people on cucumber's great taste. Listen, they're great for your skin, and any store owners who serve dishes containing cucumber may participate in the cooking contest. Remember, cucumber is green love. Alright. The Cucumber Holics. Well, not everyone loves cucumber. In fact, I don't like cucumbers either. I can't stand the smell. There are many recipes that use fresh cucumber. Anyway, they're also an event around here. Please be prepared to boost revenue that day. By the way, have I seen any cucumber at the farm? I should ask Otto. And we're still doing stuff. Hey, listen, but it's not my fault that you're upset as spaghetti, okay? Water in the fruit form, like WTF is the point. Yeah, hey, you're preaching to the choir. Alright, good people and good beer, this happens right here. Banko Sushi seems to be hitting its stride now that things have settled down, feeling relieved. The owner said he made... Oh, okay. Well. So we're definitely getting this thing, I think, with diamond ranking before we quit the game. That's probably going to be like the one thing that we do for sure. That was a good ending though, I like that. That's a very good place to end the game. That's a pretty good ending. I stand cucumber. You can stand whatever you want. If you like double fisting cucumbers down your throat, then more power to you. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. When you're double fisting those cucumbers down your gullet, that is 100% your business. I can't believe I didn't get a goddamn knight. I'm glad I waited until the Shark Knight was overlooked. That would have been really sad if I had done all that preparation for the Shark Knight and wouldn't have gotten to play it. Okay, so I have 2 more pools, but for what? It's like an epilogue area, or like maybe I can unlock them. I don't even know. For what? For what? I have no idea. David the Diver DLC. I assume it's just going to be part of the game. I just don't. Maybe I'm about to like unlock a whole new part of the game after the main game. Like, oh yeah, by the way, Dave, there's another area. I'm like, what? Oh, they want to call Otto? Okay, I'll do that, I guess. All's going well, don't worry. You still have to drop by regularly. Okay. Oh, what am I supposed to do with this cucumber thing then? Talk to Otto. Oh, talk. Otto, can you grow cucumbers in your patches? Cucumber? Why would anyone want to grow something that tastes that horrible? Cucumber does not taste horrible. It has a fresh aftertaste. I don't understand. It is neither nutritious nor delicious. I do have some cucumber seeds, though. If you really want them, I'll add them to the list. Thank you. Alright, I'm just gonna do only cucumbers. What's the meta versus Horalu? I just summoned for the last part of that fight. Like, the first two phases are really easy to learn how to dodge. Like, it kind of just does the same thing over and over again. Then you, and those are really easy to iframe. And then for the last phase, I just summoned. Because if you summon for that phase, it becomes like really easy. You didn't beat the game? Oh, I did. Trust me. Oh, trust me, brother. That game has been beat to death with both my fists. Alright, let's go to Sea People Village. This spillage. I've been named twice, but both times it was just a violent blur of luck. I don't like his last phase. His last phase is it's like a little Dark Souls fuckery to me. I don't like 3 phases, and I don't like his last phase. I don't like his face. Oh man, it's like under an hour until the end stream, and I have to go exercise. Ugh. Oh wait, I was supposed to talk to Bunko. God damn it. Well, I wonder if this is an intended strat. I think get good is just the intended strat, presumably, with a capital G. GG is what Miyazaki would tell you. You're like, Miyazaki-san, how am I supposed to defeat Boskun? And he goes, GG. I mean, the strategy for part 3 is just getting used to his, like, delayed attacks, I guess. But part 3 felt so, like, those delayed attacks didn't feel good, and the fact that it was one-shotting me didn't feel good, so that's why I just summoned for that. Oh yeah, I'm a statue. Thank you, MC. I would have completely forgotten. Thank you, brother. Brother man Bill. Brother man Bill. Brother man Bill. Where's my statue at? Oh, right here. Oh, look at that thing. I can't actually, like, interact with it, I guess. I'm thumbsing up. Double thumbs up. I bet Miyazaki summons. I hope he summons. I hope he does. That's the only true way to play the video game. How many achievements do I have in this game? We're at what? How does this game overview tab work? Oh, I'm missing 13 achievements. What the hell? What the F? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, was I supposed to water the plants? I was not paying attention. I probably was supposed to water the plants, so I can't remember if it was raining or not. I pushed S, dude. Oh, there's no confirmation thing. Oh, man. I pushed S. There's no confirmation. I've never beaten Endaline Beast, to be fair, but I think I can stack quality resistance to about 80%, yeah. What do you mean you've never beaten Endaline Beast? You've beaten Horalu twice, but you've never beaten Endaline Beast? I've always quit around here, okay. Fair enough. Man, I'm so annoyed by the fact that I went to the surface there. That actually pisses me off. I'm about 3 seconds away from taking this controller right here, and doing the only mature thing, which is slamming myself in the head with it repeatedly, like normal adults do. At least to me, that feels like the mature thing to do. 19 hours is a bit too much for a single run. Yeah, and I mean, the game is... I assume you haven't, like, explored and done all the, like, mini-dungeons and stuff either, right? Megalograptus was an aquatic arthropod that lived from late Ordovician to Acacia. Its body was covered with a thick layer of armor, and its forelegs were covered with sharp barbs. Nice. This is gonna be a lot of money, I think. Definitely buying that. That was an achievement. Oh, I can see what the ingredients are on these things. I kind of want stuff that's like from really, really deep down. Blobfish? This could be pretty easy to produce. Tomato egg soup. Striped catfish. Pelican eel. Glacial octopus. Okay, this thing is gonna be big money. We're buying that for sure. Haddock is also in the glacial area. I'm just gonna buy this glacial area, dudes. I'm gonna hard farm in the glacial area now. That's gonna be my like thing. Just gonna hard farm the glacial area. Oh, I was supposed to speak with Banco. Banco, do you have recipes that use cucumbers? Well, I personally don't like cucumbers, but a chef should be able to deal with any food ingredient given. I know a few recipes. So nice. There will be an event hosted by the cucumbers not far from here. That is a strange name for a community. Well, I'm prepared. I will prepare several cucumber dishes. Add the dishes to the menu when you have the ingredients ready. Pickled vegetables, deep fried vegetables, skewer cucumber. Oh, do I have to buy those? Oh, I can. Okay. Sea toad? Spider crab. Oh, goddammit. Goddammit. Spider crab is pretty easy to farm. A giant trevally meat, big eye. I mean, out of these, I feel like the spider crab is like the one I can get the easiest, the most. But it also feels like this is... I have to crush them though. I don't have the good gun. Do I just do my normal stuff here, or do I try to focus on these dishes? Sea toad, giant trevally, and big eye trevally. Oh, let's start with this one, I guess. We can see if we can purchase the other ones. Boat. They were at 50 to 150, I think. What's the sea toad? I can go see if I can capture some of those. I can spend this day doing that, I guess. Sea people village is cool. Let's try not to accidentally leave the area this time. We'll probably do a couple more dives. I think the dives now are going to be like pretty quick, all things considered, but we'll see. And then we're playing this on Saturday for sure, and then maybe on Sunday we'll see what happens. I hate switching games on in the weekend because I have to do the game image stuff, but we might do that. We'll see what happens. We'll see how far we get on Saturday, I guess. Is this a sea toad? Oh, hey! Yeah, this is a sea toad. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm looking for trevally, big eye trevally and longfin trevally, whatever they're called. I'm sure I'll recognize them when I see them. Is this a trevally right here? No, this is a fin flapper. What's the next game of Doctor? I haven't decided yet. We're either playing, we might play a short game that had come out recently, like Viewfinder or Stray Gods or those types of games. Or we might jump into something long like Baldur's Gate 1. I haven't really decided yet. But it's probably going to be one of those two. Or one of those categories. I don't know if I want to start like jumping into stuff like Baldur's Gate 1. When there's no shot we're finishing like Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and then playing 3 and playing Yakuza 4 this year and playing Starfield this year. I would love to play all of those games this year, but that's not gonna happen unless I start streaming like 600 hours. But we'll see what we end up doing. We might do like a quick Baldur's Gate playthrough, you know what I mean? Like, I won't play it like the Endaline way where I explore everything. But I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I have the capacity in me to not explore everything. I don't think my body works like that. I don't know if I like have those muscles. I don't think I've ever managed to play a game like that. I couldn't. Yeah, I don't like... I'm thinking like, yeah, maybe we could just play it like that. And I'm thinking like, no, that's not gonna happen in the line. That ain't gonna happen. But yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards playing some of these shorter games that have come out recently. That's kind of where I'm leaning towards, but we'll see. We'll see what we end up doing. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, hey, you. So starts in Yakuza 5 until way later in the game for reasons and it hurts my soul. Like the game's like making you ignore them. I feel like I'm not heading out right now, even though that was like what I was trying to do. I can do them, but in the long run it should be bad for character progression. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Is that something that you know based on like playing the game, or is that something you've been like told? It's meta knowledge. Okay, cool. Cool. I guess I'll keep that in mind whenever I get around to Yakuza 5. Next year. Wouldn't be a big deal. I don't think there's anything wrong if like, metally, it doesn't make a lot of sense to do them. Diamond door? Did I finally make a diamond pickaxe? I'm lost. This layout is awful. I hate this cave layout. Please, video game, just give me like a map or something. Like, I get not having the map initially, but... Pretty so far, by the way, the combat is great. Awesome! We'll find out at some point next year. I won't say when or what or where, because there are some potentially giga-long games on the horizon, but... Okay, this is just up where I came from, right? This is just going in a circle? Yeah, okay. I got you. Bum ba bum bum bum. Can I please leave this Satan's butthole place, por favor? I hate that I don't get a good layout. There we go, there's a crab right there. I was gonna complain about like not being able to catch crabs. I know I need the net gun or whatever if I want to catch them more consistently, but... Wait, is this the thing I'm looking for? No, that isn't. Oh, but I'm looking for this thing though. Oh, but I'm looking for this thing though. I don't think this thing is it either. How am I not insta-capturing these dudes with like the best goddamn money you can buy a harpoon gun for? Ow, okay, dude. Okay, dude. To catch up, I want to play like Dragon Gaiden, the man who is his name when it comes out. What I've seen so far, like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who is his name looks really good. Yeah, I want to catch up just so I can like be ahead of the or along with everyone else when like new games release. Especially now that the Yakuza games are kind of picking up pace and becoming more and more popular. It would be nice not being the like, oh yeah, I played this game 17 years ago when it came out. It was really good. I'm like, yeah, okay. Alright, I get it. I'm old. Dun 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 dun. The Yakuza games are just so goddamn long too. I keep looking at my game list and just thinking like, is there any possibility I'm gonna get through this game list before like the world ends? And the answer is no. You will. It is different when you go through the whole journey. With Kiryu, I remember playing 4 when it came out as my first Yakuza game, and I didn't enjoy it very much. Now when I replay it, so much better. That makes sense, that's fair. Stand check and hydration. Thank you. Just making sure I stay alive for long enough to finish all the games, so. Luckily, it doesn't necessarily feel like there's like enough games coming out each year if we're only playing new games. But for instance, this year there's a lot of games coming out I want to stream, and a lot of them are potentially like pretty long. You need accessory heart rule bursts. If only I could stream like, if I could stream like 7 days a week, then you know, that would solve a lot of my problems. If I stream 7 days a week, that would be so much more time for video games. Remember guys, stand up, shake your legs out. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hydration checks. Thanks so much. Much appreciated. Thanks so much. Much appreciated. Bum 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 bum. Any crabs? No. I gotta start at 7? Really? No shot they did. Source. I need a source immediately. There's no shot. Actually, how's that game doing on OpenCritic? Let's see. OpenCritic Starfield. Huh, yeah, it's at like a PC Gamer gave it a 7.5, Games Journal gave it a 5 out of 5, Game Informer 8.5. Hey, we can show this on stream, I guess. So all the big boy reviewers are giving this game a flashbang, by the way. All the big boy reviewers are giving this like not that super incredible favorable reviews here. Like a 7 from IGN. That's like an Endaline like 6 or 5. So honestly, this is the rating that I would assume, based on what I've heard from the game like pre-launch. This is the rating I would assume for it, honestly. Like, it doesn't sound incredible. It sounds like they made some incredibly huge blunders in how they designed the game. That's kind of where I'm at with what I've heard. I have not played it though, so maybe when I play it, I'm gonna change my mind completely. But you see what they paid off. Yeah, this is a huge discrepancy, right? Like, this director getting a 10 out of 10. Starfield has a lot of forces working against it, but eventually the allure of its expansive role-playing quest and respectable combat make its gravitational pull difficult to resist. Starfield shares plenty of DNA with Skyrim and Fallout 4, but ultimately falls short of both. Interesting. I wasn't sure if it could be done, but Bethesda has managed to raise the bar for sandbox games even higher. In the end, Starfield is a genre-defining epic open-world RPG. It's not even open world though, is it? Isn't this just a lie? With a beautiful immersive universe, a captivating story, and a fun and addicting gameplay. I thought it wasn't open world. Dun, 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 dun. Unscored. Boom, 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 boom. Now after Lynn's pointed that sound out to me, I can't unhear it. Now it's stuck in my goddamn brain box permanently. The best part about that rating from IGN is that they're either gonna get crucified for that, or they're gonna get a lot of praise depending on how good the game is compared to Baldur's Gate and what the Baldur's Gate fans are saying right now. Because Baldur's Gate set a new standard. If the Baldur's Gate people agree that the game is ass, then they're gonna be like, oh yeah, IGN. Gee, they know what they're doing. I'm thinking it's based. I have to play it first. I'm not gonna judge a game before I, like, play it myself. Okay, this is the big guy Travali right here. You don't want to do this. You understand me? I tried to warn you, but I guess... Is this the other Travali right here? Okay, giant Travali. Okay, I think those are two I need. So, big eye Travali. We saw another one here somewhere, and another one. So I think still be my favorite game. Yeah, for sure. I think game ratings are all right, but at the end of the day, it just depends on what the it depends a lot on what the person likes, you know. So game ratings are only really valuable if it's the person that you align with on the gaming sphere usually, and even then you can have you can have discrepancies in your opinions, right? Are these the big eye Travalis? There's a different fish. Oh, these are triggerfish. But all ratings are pretty bad. But I think at least when I do my ratings, I'm never gonna be able to be objective. That's impossible. But I at least try to be a little bit objective. I just need to know what you're doing with. Yeah, sure. But I mean I agree with the point overall. Like IGN rating something means nothing to me, because IGN rates stuff so randomly that it's like it doesn't mean a thing, right? Like I can't trust an IGN rating for anything. I couldn't trust if IGN told me that like the sun is warm, I would have to like fact check them on that. There's also some like Skill Up usually seems like he does a pretty good job with reviews, but I thought his like Final Fantasy 16 review was just straight up really bad. Like that's just felt like a really bad review. Dun. Now, I said these dives would take less time, but here we are. Anglerfish. Hey, you. Nice. Okay, these are the guys I want, I think, and these guys. Maybe. Oh, Barracuda, why? Why are you sabotaging me, bro? Oh, man. There's also a huge discrepancy in reviews too, right? Like some people attempt to be like, no one can be unbiased, but some people attempt a little bit to be unbiased. Some people don't care. They're just like, here's my opinion. You know, it doesn't matter if I'm being consistent or if or if this makes sense with other things I said in the past. It's just this is what I think about this game, and there's nothing wrong with either of those, generally speaking. The main reason I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 is just because looking at the Baldur's Gate 3 reviews, I can't believe that game is it's like a 97 out of 100. There's just no shot. I have no idea how that would even be possible. And that's not a dig at the game. It looks like it's probably a good game, but just like a 97 out of 100, like literally one of the best video games ever made. That sounds insane to me. That sounds crazy. Hello, just me, David Iverson, coming through. If Final Fantasy 14 is not a 97 out of 100, I don't see how. Ow! I shocked myself. Baldur's Gate is, okay? That's all I'm saying. Am I even at the range I am? Okay, good. I mean, this is all right to get those fish. It's not that much work, but it's simultaneously it's not that entertaining either. I like the idea more of just going into the glacier and just grabbing all the big fish down there every time and selling those. Way more than I like the idea of doing this dive every time and just grabbing those specific fish. But I think after this day though, I probably have to get more crab maybe, but maybe might have enough to just kind of like keep going, I guess. Maybe just ignore cucumber day if all I can make are these specific dishes. Is that a Mako? I can't tell. I don't think so. That's a swordfish. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh, jump scare. Yo, Mr. Robofungers, what are you doing? Welcome in. I'm eating Oreos. Okay, I don't know what that is, and I'm a little bit afraid to ask, but... Oh, God. And also what Oreos are.
For real?
For real? No, I do. I am an Oreo connoisseur. I like to get Oreo McFlurries at McDonald's. Wait, those are, oh boy, those aren't Oreo. Does McDonald's have Oreo McFlurries? I feel like I've eaten that, but I'm not sure. They must have, right? Like I've had a fast food Oreo dish. They do, okay. Oof. I was like, is this a real thing or did I make those up? Like, yeah, they're really good. I thought you were special for a second. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Special? I'm not special? A special little guy. He's just a little baby boy. He doesn't know any better. Oh, this is my fish. This is my fish. How's your day been, Mr. Shoshu? I saw you you acted me at like 4 AM. In the multiplayer chat, which I don't know if was because I forgot to leave voice chat or that's what I assumed. That has happened occasionally. You were in voice chat, okay, that's fair. That's what I assumed. I was like, I was probably in voice chat, huh? I was at the cafe. Oh, nice. At the maid cafe that doesn't have any maids. Alright, we'll do one night and then we'll probably call for today. We'll do one more serving the maidless cafe, yeah. Cafe based on Elden Ring. Bum, 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 bum. Wrap up your day. Wrap this up. We'll do wrap this up points at crotch, yeah. That one actually makes sense though, so I don't know if that's fair. I don't like having to manually do this. This is like one of those things that should be like automated at some point. Maybe it gets automated if I just like upgrade something. Bum 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 bum. Nice. We're gonna have a lot of cucumbers. I do have to head over to the branch, I guess, and give them some food. I'm just gonna prepare our menu first. I love being flashbanged. What's the new ingredient? Oh, this thing. Oh, great triggerfish. Okay. Gotcha. Boom. Bam. So this is coral trout, harlequin hind, and the titan triggerfish. Hell yeah. And rice. This is like my giga meal right here. And it's pretty easy to farm the materials for, honestly. Okay, we can do a couple of these guys now. We might maybe I'll start. Oh, I just realized this vegetable sushi is like 1 serving per. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Oh, I should be careful when I'm upgrading here, because I don't want to. I probably already did it, but I always don't want to upgrade the fish that we need for the cucumber meals. I probably already did that though. Sounds like something I might do now. There we go. There's a big trevally. Nice. Harlequin hind. Yeah, we're not upgrading that because that's used for the other thing, not the coral trout. But you could mark something to be like not upgradable or whatever. And not the sea toad. Not spider crab. Sea dragoon, sure, don't care about that. Moray eel, sure. Moray this eel. When's that moray eel? Megalogaraptorus. Today I was a Boy Scout place and the guy in charge asked me to be the new Scouts song instructor. I'm gonna be a music teacher. Damn. Megalogaraptorus. That's cool. You're just gonna teach like the wee little lads and lasses about how to play guitar and instruments and stuff. I'm just gonna put this on the menu to start with, then we can do some other stuff. Let's head over to the other place, I guess. Just singing, okay, that's fine. If you need, why aren't you making fish sticks? I don't know how. If you at all, Shosho, need someone that can, need someone to help teach the kids to sing, I'm really good. I have a resume that there's a stream I did like a week ago or so that you can go look at, and it will kind of give you a good idea of my vocal range and kind of how I can assist you in your endeavors. So if you want to do that, then that would be really cool. I would be really up for that, and I kind of need it because I'm a little bit down bad on cash right now. So you know, that would be nice. I'm not saying you should be forced to do it or anything, but saying like if you were to do it, then I would appreciate that. So you know, that's just a thing, I guess. Let it rip. Oh, I've been letting it rip the entire stream. You just can't hear it in the microphone. I assume that when I'm moving greenies over, they have those, right? Yeah, because I didn't move this over right now. So I assume they just have those. They don't, like, lose them. And that specialist is in bass range and soprano range. Oh. More channel points for redeem when. That would be real hard to pull off, but Twitch is off your kingdom. What are they doing? What's happening with Twitch? September, but this kind of gift subs isn't until 26. Yeah, they did something similar last year, I think. I was eating sushi. Eating sushi. I was eating sushi. Oh, I keep forgetting to send my guys out again. Ugh. I'll do that. There's a lot happening right now, actually. Here's your meal, ma'am. Enjoy. Please clean up that mess. I'll serve the drinks. Oh my god, they made 8,000 in the other restaurant. That's insane. What the hell? I'm making buku money now. Damn. Well. Like, if anything, September should be tempting people to give subs, but to wait for the last 4 days of the month for it, 30% of new subs doesn't tempt me to do crap, yeah. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I mean, I think the problem is that people were like saving all their... I think the problem is that a lot of big streamers kind of created a trend where everyone would save all of their subscriptions. Like, all of their big subscription things. Like there's what dude, why am I blanking on so many words lately? These not subathons. They would say like subathons, they'd be like, oh yeah, wait for September. gifted on September, you know. So now Twitch were like, well, if you're gonna do that, then oh yeah, live 500 gift sub drop. Fish sticks on the brain and yeah, but they can still do it in the last 4 days of September anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Okay, I'm gonna be done, but before I leave, we're gonna go to the farm. And we're gonna send our people out to do things, because I keep forgetting, and that's not good. I assume there's a max amount of people you can hire for a restaurant, right? Like that I'll run out of people eventually, I assume. So I just have to stop like hiring people. Before we do this, I'm gonna upgrade this to max level, maybe get an achievement. Oh, there was no achievement for that. That sucks. And let's see if we can do sprinkler. Oh. Nice. Alright. Yeah, but I mean extra people I can send out to do things. I'm talking about those people. All my extras. Because I always gotta be so extra. Dude, when it's the light in my face right now, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, something wrong? He disappears every night? Or she maybe made a new friend. I don't know, let me see if I can see him at night. Is that a side quest? I had like 7 or 8 just on this patch. Yeah, but I'm wondering, it's like, I assume there's like a maximum number of people they made for this game. There's not like an infinitely randomly generated amount of people, right? You only fed him almost 5 times, yeah. I mean, it didn't seem to do anything, so I just stopped doing it. Did not seem to do anything, so I stopped doing it. $20 for achievement. Okay. Alright, so the 50 depth and 130 depth. Hey! Stop moving. Feeding Logan doesn't seem to do anything, so I stopped doing it. No, that does something. That's the difference. Feeding Logan literally does something. Feeding that cat does nothing. I love being flashbanged so much. Wait, did I accidentally send fish here, or? Yeah. Okay, let's continue to upgrade her, I guess. Let me actually upgrade these people so they get their second skill. For recent patches, yeah. Dualis has said that you couldn't just automatically send everything. You have to like manually do it or whatever, which sounds awful. Yeah, that sounds like garbage town. You left 2 fish. Yeah, that sounds extremely frustrating and straight up boring. I thought every character looks like NFTs? Because of that monkey? There we go. They'll just rank 6, oh, that's fine. I'll keep coming back. Get me out of the kitchen? Wait. Oh, the mask man? Why? Isn't that where you belong? Isn't that a kitchen guy? Yeah, he's a kitchen guy. Oh, James. I got it. I mean, I don't know what your real name is. What? James? Why is that relevant? Hello? I will spit in this issue. Well, that's why you're in the mask. No one cares about NFTs anymore. I didn't even get to do a rug pool. Wait, what is our NFT link? Is it nft.bagswell.com? I forget. Bagswell.com/NFT?
For you.
Oh, here we go. Hey guys, this is my NFT. You can all go and invest in this if you want. This is bagsquad.com/NFT if you're interested in my NFT. Yeah, this is the Endaline Bag Squad NFT right here. Shut up and take my money. For you. Alright, clicked. Hope that's okay. No. Don't save it. Do not don't saving that is theft. Don't do that by accident or anything. If you save that, I don't want to, but I will have to take you to court. So do not save that. If you're about to save it, don't do it. Like I'm trying to be nicer and warn you, but like just don't. It isn't worth it. Trust me. I screenshotted it straight little. No. Don't screenshot it. That's also illegal. That's theft. Don't do that. Please do not do that. I would rather not have to go to court against my paying subscribers, but if I have to, I will. Oh my god, Cook is playing Starfield. Full 100% run, very hard. 100% run, huh, Cole? We'll see about that. Check out my NFT, guys. Okay. No. No. Okay, listen. This is not okay. This is not okay. I like the warning. This post may contain erotic or adult imagery. All right. Oh. But yeah, no. This is not okay. This is not okay. You missed out on something? What? No, I didn't miss out on something. I'm ending stream. I'll do it on Saturday. I'm not done with the game. We're playing it on Saturday too. I'm not finished quite yet. I bought this. No, you didn't. You saved it. You basically stole it. That's basically stealing. What that is. And that's not okay, to be clear. All right, video gaming people of the video gaming planet Earth. Thank you so much for being here today. Love and appreciate all of you dudes. Hope you guys had a great video game time. I gave Cool Gen a treat. Don't do that. Stop. I have the token, it's not even fungible. As I just said, I will be back playing. Why is my screen? Dude, you should check my screen. Every time it flashbangs me to white, it looks like my screen looks like it's like dotted. Punch this, points at crotch. We got to the end of David Evertrade, the end of the story, and that was a pretty good ending. The story in this game is, I mean, it's okay. I like the characters a lot. I actually think the characters are pretty good, but the story is just like whatever overall. Great game mechanics, super fun. We are going to be playing it more on Saturday because there's still some stuff I want to do in the game. Saturday will probably be a pretty boring stream though, just straight up, because it's probably just going to be me, like no story stuff, just me fishing up things. That's probably going to be the entire game. I still have those 2 extra tanks that I'm not sure what are for though. I don't know what those 2 tanks are for. Maybe they're just bonus tanks. The most sane character in that game. Yeah, Duff is cool. But yeah, that's the plan. We might not finish it on Saturday, but by Sunday, if I'm not done, like Sunday's going to be the cutoff day probably. That's probably gonna say like we played this enough now. We've had our fun. Dave has dived, and the only main goal I have right now is just to get diamond rank or whatever on the app. That's kind of like the only goal we have going for us. So next time probably a lot of like looking for specific fish and fishing those fish. Probably spending a lot of time in the Arctic region. just going on like dive, pick up another fish, leave, pick up another fish, leave, on repeat. That's probably going to be most of next stream. So might not be the most entertaining, but we'll see what happens. Like I said, thinking about what we're playing next time, we might play something like Stray Gods, we might play something like Viewfinder, might play something like Baldur's Gate 1. Not entirely sure what I'm leaning towards. I'll have to... We'll check the list and see what kind of like entices me when we're done with Dave the Diver, but probably playing like a couple of games and one long game before we jump into Yakuza 4. That's probably the goal. And then when we're done with Yakuza 4, that might be when I think about if we want to play Starfield or if we want to play Baldur's Gate 3, I guess. But we'll see what happens. Anyway. Thank you all so much for being here. As I said, love and appreciate what we do. Some of you guys had a great video gaming time. If you're new here, feel free to stream, join the Discord, all of that good stuff. Have a nice Friday, everyone. Friday? And of course, thank you to our video game friend Senior Mortis for the raid today. Please everyone go give Mortis a follow if you're not already following. A wonderful, wonderful video gaming friend from the video gaming country of Video Gaming Finland who plays video games. I'm not sure what he streams. I haven't really seen any of his streams. I don't really know what he streams, but I'm sure it's something. I'm sure there's some video games happening over there. I was thinking of like Endaline starts gaining viewers, starts pretending he doesn't remember people. Like I get like a raid from Mortis, I'm like, who? Omega lol? What? Oh, hey, whoever you are, like Leech. What is it supposed to be better than Endaline? Okay, dude. We're gonna have to our friend Tina today. That's why I'm whatever colors you see on my screen, articles or my face, articles are on her screen right now, so made it a little bit darker. But yeah, I'll give a full thoughts on Dave the Diver either on Saturday or on Sunday, depending when we finish it. Like I don't feel like we can do it on Saturday, but if that's possible, then we're doing it on Saturday. And once we're done with that, then we'll see what happens. I can say, you know, I think also saying that like the game is obviously very, very good. As far as like a time-wasting game goes, it can definitely do with a lot of improvement. I think potential improvements, but I think for what I think is their first foray into this type of game, I think that's pretty good. So no big complaints from me at least. So we'll probably end up pretty high on the list, I think. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Love you all. Keep what you should say here. Thank you all for being here. Love you all. Keep fighting foes. I will see you guys in a couple days on Saturday. Normal streaming time 12:00 no time 12 p.m. GMT +2. Schedule into streaming local time zones. Bye bye.